Second aspirants, today we will discuss. Firstly, I will announce the result, and after that, we will discuss analysis mock test number 10. Join fast. After that, we will continue the session. Please join fast. Firstly, tell me, I'm audible. Jai Hind Fanaz, I'm audible. रिजल्ट तो देखो कल मैंने बता भी दिया था, चलो एक बार फिर बता रहा हूँ. युवराज 2010, चंचल 206, पुष्पांजलि 204, निर्भया 192, रोहित 179, फनाज 171, प्रेरणा 137, निकिता 125, अभिषेक 123, प्रशांत 123, चेतन 89, अखिल 87. ठीक है जी. क्वेश्चन नंबर 1. देखो आज सेशन ज्यादा लॉन्ग नहीं रखेंगे, ट्रिप्स रखेंगे थोड़ा सा. मैच लिस्ट 1 will list 2 and select the correct answer using the code given below the list. In list 1 here is a kingdom, here is a territory. देखो ये मोस्ट इंपोर्टेंट सेशन, मतलब मोस्ट इंपोर्टेंट सेक्शन है मराठा डायनेस्टी, तो बिल्कुल अच्छे से करेंगे. मैं कुछ ब्लैंक स्लाइड ऐड कर लेता हूं. मराठा डायनेस्टी, फाउंडर कौन है जी? शिवाजी महाराज. शिवाजी. बर्थ 19 of Feb 1630 in Sivner Fort. Father, that is Sahaji Bhosle. Mother, Jijabai. Political guru, political teacher, that is Konddev, Dadaji Konddev. And spiritual teacher, that is Ramdas, and it's a PYQ. ठीक है जी. कैपिटल रायगढ़ 1656. ठीक है जी. और शिवाजी का कोरोनेशन कब हुआ था? शिवाजी महाराज का 5th of June. It's also PYQ. 6 June 1674 कोरोनेशन. राज्य अभिषेक. और जो उनको छत्रपति का टाइटल मिला था वो किसने दिया था? श्री गंगा भट्ट. assume टाइटल ऑफ छत्रपति. ठीक है जी. हाँ जी, अब आ जाओ. शिवाजी हैज 2 सन. फर्स्ट इज संभाजी, and second is Rajaram. ठीक है जी. टाइम पीरियड 1681 टू 1689, बिकॉज ऑफ हमारे शिवाजी महाराज की डेथ हुई थी 3 अप्रैल 1680। ठीक है जी। और ये मुगल से, ठीक है, उनसे 2 टैक्स लेते थे जिनका नाम था चौथ एंड देशमुखी। देखो डीपली नहीं करवा रहा, बिल्कुल डायरेक्ट टू द पॉइंट करवा रहा हूं। ठीक है जी। आफ्टर द डेथ ऑफ शिवाजी महाराज, किंग कौन बने? किंग बने जी हमारे संभाजी महाराज, नेक्स्ट किंग, एंड अरेस्ट बाय औरंगजेब। ठीक है जी। और इनको मरवा दिया गया था। ठीक है। और साथ में इनके सन को भी अरेस्ट किया गया था। ठीक है। उसके बाद कौन बने? उसके बाद किंग बने राजा राम। इन्होंने अपनी कैपिटल को शिफ्ट किया कहां पे? झिंझी। ठीक है जी। इनकी भी मृत्यु हुई कब? 1689। सॉरी, इन्होंने 1689 में क्या किया? अपनी कैपिटल को शिफ्ट किया। ठीक है, शिफ्ट कैपिटल झिंझी टू सतारा। ठीक है। उसके बाद पेशवा। ठीक है, पेशवा बने जी। साहू जी ने किसके अपॉइंट किया? साहू जी कौन थे? साहू जी थे संभाजी महाराज के बेटे। ठीक है, उन्होंने पेशवा अपॉइंट किया, दैट इज PYQ। साहू जी अपॉइंटेड फर्स्ट पेशवा। कब किया जी? 1730। एंड कौन थे फर्स्ट पेशवा? दैट इज बालाजी। इट्स अ PYQ। ठीक है जी। अब देखो यहां से किसको कौन सा वो मिला, लाइक कौन किधर वो करेगा। देखो इस टाइम मराठा डायनेस्टी बहुत बड़ी थी, एक सिंगल पर्सन उसको डोमिनेंस नहीं कर सकता था, डोमिनेट नहीं कर सकता था। तो उसके लिए छोटे छोटे प्रोविंस बनाए गए। तो गायकवाड़ कहां से थे? बिल्कुल इंपॉर्टेंट है, बिल्कुल अच्छे से करना। गायकवाड़ कहाँ के थे जी? बड़ौदा, भोसले, नागपुर, होलकर, इंदौर, सिंधियाज, ग्वालियर, एंड पेशवा पुणे। पेशवा कहां से जी? पुणे। ठीक है जी। अब आ जाओ डिस्कस करते हैं बैटल्स। थर्ड बैटल ऑफ पानीपत। देखो जो फर्स्ट और सेकंड बैटल ऑफ पानीपत है वो मेडिवल हिस्ट्री का पार्ट है, तो इसके अंदर मराठा एम्पायर के अंदर थर्ड बैटल ऑफ पानीपत, इट्स ऑल्सो PYQ। थर्ड बैटल ऑफ पानीपत। ठीक है जी। कब हुई? 1761। हाँ जी। किस किस के बीच? मराठा एंड अहमद शाह अब्दाली। मराठा एंड अहमद शाह अब्दाली। PYQ। ठीक है जी। और इसके अंदर कौन सी ट्रीटी हुई? ट्रीटी ऑफ सूरत 1775। उसके बाद फर्स्ट एंग्लो मराठा वॉर। फर्स्ट एंग्लो मराठा वॉर कब से कब हुआ? 1775 टू 82। ठीक है जी। कौन सी ट्रीटी हुई? ट्रीटी ऑफ सालबाई। ट्रीटी ऑफ सालबाई कब हुई? 1782। ठीक है जी। उसके बाद सेकेंड एंग्लो मराठा वॉर, सेकेंड एंग्लो मराठा वॉर कब से कब तक हुआ जी? 1803 टू 1806। इसके अंदर ट्रीटी ऑफ बेसिन, ट्रीटी ऑफ बेसिन कब हुई? चलो ये ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है, बस याद रखना ट्रीटी ऑफ बेसिन हुई, ठीक है। उसके बाद थर्ड वॉर, ये कब से कब हुआ? 1817 टू 1818। इट्स क्लियर फनास, इट्स क्लियर नाउ। पेशवा पुणे, ठीक है जी। भोसले नागपुर, होलकर इंदौर एंड गायकवाड़ फ्रॉम बड़ौदा, ठीक है। दैट इज द क्वेश्चन नंबर फर्स्ट। नाउ डिस्कस क्वेश्चन नंबर सेकंड। हु इज द exponent of the theory of economic drain of India during British rule? It's also PYQ. That is given by दादा भाई नारोजी। एम एन रॉय कौन थे जी? फर्स्ट पर्सन जिन्होंने कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन असेंबली की मांग की थी, ठीक है। डिमांड, डिमांड फॉर कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल असेंबली। हु वाज द गिवन टाइटल ऑफ अंधेरा कविता पितामह? ये किसने जी? पेदाना, ठीक है। अब देखो मैं कुछ आपको बता रहा हूँ किंग और उनके टाइटल्स, ठीक है। कुछ ज्यादा ही इंपॉर्टेंट है तो याद रखना। हाँ जी, गौतम बुद्धा, लाइट ऑफ एशिया, टाइटल था जिनके पास कौन सा? लाइट ऑफ एशिया। सेकंड बिंदुसार, अमित रगा था। थर्ड इज अशोका, अशोका के पास टाइटल था जी प्रियदर्शनी, प्रियदर्शी या फिर देवनाम। चंद्रगुप्त, इनके पास टाइटल था विक्रमादित्य। समुद्रगुप्त, टाइटल इज नेपोलियन ऑफ इंडिया। औरंगजेब, आलमगीर, राजेंद्र चोला फर्स्ट। टाइटल इज गंगा कोंडा। उसके बाद चंद्रगुप्त मौर्य, चंद्रकोटस, अकबर, दिल्ली स्वरूप, ठीक है जी। दीज आर सम मोस्ट इंपोर्टेंट टाइटल्स। नेक्स्ट इज अंडर विच वन ऑफ द फॉलोइंग कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट एक्ट फोर लैंग्वेज under 8th schedule of Constitution of India, thereby raising देयर नंबर इज 22। हाँ जी, कौन सा कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट एक्ट था? हाँ जी, दैट इज 92nd कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट एक्ट। चलो अब थोड़े से आपको कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट एक्ट करवाते हैं। सम इंपोर्टेंट कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट एक्ट। फर्स्ट कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट एक्ट related to 9th schedule. Seventh constitutional amendment act related to reorganization of state. उसके बाद 24th constitutional amendment act related to fundamental right. Sixty-first constitutional amendment act related to voting age 21 to 18. 42nd constitutional amendment act related to mini constitution. 44 constitutional amendment act to change some provisions of 42nd constitutional amendment act. इसमें क्या गया था, कुछ चेंज किए गए थे, टू चेंज सम provisions of 42nd constitutional amendment act. उसके बाद 52nd constitutional amendment act related to anti defection law. हाँ जी, उसके बाद 73rd constitutional amendment act related to पंचायती राज. 74th constitutional amendment act related to municipalities. 86th constitutional amendment act related to right to education. 101st constitutional amendment act related to GST. 102 second constitutional amendment act related to National Commission for Backward Classes, NCBC. National Commission for Backward Classes. 103rd constitutional amendment act related to reservation for EWS. Reservation for EWS. It's clear? Please comment fast. It's clear? Please comment fast. Very good. अब देखो 92nd कॉन्स्टिट्यूशनल अमेंडमेंट एक्ट में कौन सी लैंग्वेज ऐड की थी? 4 लैंग्वेज. फर्स्ट इज बोडो, सेकंड इज डोगरी, थर्ड इज मैथाली, फोर्थ इज संथाली. क्वेश्चन नंबर 5. Which of following are considered a renewable source of energy? अरे ये तो बिल्कुल ही सिंपल था. Wind energy and solar energy is a renewable and nuclear energy is a non-renewable. Answer is first and second only. Question number 6. Match list 1 with list 2 and select the correct answer using the code given below. Here is volcano, here is a location. ठीक है जी. Mount Erebus that is in अंटार्कटिका. देखो अभी रिसेंट न्यूज में है, माउंट इराबस इज रिसेंट न्यूज, सो कीप इन माइंड इट्स लोकेशन इज इन अंटार्कटिका. हाँ जी. रिंग ऑफ फायर दैट इज इन पैसिफिक ओशियन. स्ट्रोम्बोली इटली एंड बैरन दैट इज फ्रॉम इंडिया. इट्स PYQ. PYQ एंड PYQ। ठीक है जी। और जो हमने ये क्वेश्चन किया इसके अंदर PYQ, PYQ, PYQ and PYQ. So please keep in mind. Question number 7. Which of the following is the longest river in Pakistan that originate from Lake Mansarovar? That is, अरे देखो चलो इस क्वेश्चन को करते हैं. Which of the following is the longest river in Pakistan that originate from the Lake Mansarovar? That is Indus River. चलो मैं आपको इंडस रिवर बिल्कुल अच्छे से करवाता हूँ. आज के बाद इंडस के अंदर कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं आएगी. ओके हाँ जी. ओरिजिनेट्स फ्रॉम इंडस, ओरिजिनेट्स फ्रॉम बोकाचू ग्लेशियर. ठीक है जी. कौन सा रीजन? तिब्बतन रीजन. एंटर इन इंडिया फ्रॉम लद्दाख, follow through Pakistan, then finally discharge in Arabian Sea. Arabian Sea. It's left bank tributary and it's a right bank tributary. Okay ji. First is Shok. Second is Gilgit. Third is Hunja. Fourth is Swat. Fifth is Kunur. Next is Kurram. Next is Gomal. And last is Kabul. ठीक है जी. Now we discuss right bank tributary. Jaskar, Suru, Som, Jhelum, Chenab, Ravi, Vyas and Satluj. And one more, that is Panjab. ठीक है जी. इट्स क्लियर. और इधर से एक क्वेश्चन और आया था एफकेट के अंदर. ओल्ड नेम ऑफ झेलम रिवर. ओल्ड नेम ऑफ झेलम रिवर या फिर एंशिएंट नेम ऑफ झेलम रिवर, दैट इज विस्तारा, वितासा सॉरी. वितस्ता, VITASTA. ठीक है जी. रावी, रावी इज कुसनी. चेनाब, दैट इज अक्सानी. ओके जी. सतलज इज सतादुरु. इट्स क्लियर. हियर इज PYQ एंड PYQ. डायरेक्ट पूछा गया था कौन सी राइट बैंक, इट्स राइट बैंक ट्रिब्यूटरी और इट्स लेफ्ट बैंक ट्रिब्यूटरी. इट्स क्लियर. नाउ देखो क्वेश्चन नंबर 6 के अंदर ठीक है हमने कर लिया सम अदर इंपोर्टेंट वोल्केनोस. स्ट्रोम्बोली, चलो करवा दिया स्ट्रोम्बोली. माउंट कोटोपैक्सी, लोकेशन इक्वाडोर. सेकंड, लाइट हाउस ऑफ जो आपका स्ट्रोम्बोली है माउंट स्ट्रोम्बोली। हाँ जी, जो आपका स्ट्रोम्बोली, इसको क्या बोलते हैं? लाइट ऑफ मेडिटेरियन, लाइट हाउस ऑफ मेडिटेरियन सी। ठीक है जी। माउंट इटना, इटली। माउंट काराकोटा, इंडोनेशिया। माउंट किलायू, हवाई आइसलैंड ऑफ यूएसए। हवाई आइसलैंड ऑफ यूएसए। माउंट फ्यूजी या फिर फ्यूजिनामा, जापान। माउंट पोपा, म्यांमार। माउंट धामवड, याद रखना अभी रिसेंट में ईरान न्यूज में है। एंड माउंट धामवड फ्रॉम ईरान। ओजोस डेल सालेडो फ्रॉम चिले। इट्स अ हाईएस्ट वोल्केनो। ठीक है जी। माउंट लोआ, हवाई आइलैंड ऑफ यूएसए। माउंट मेरापी, माउंट मेरापी, इंडोनेशिया। These are some other important volcanoes. It's clear? हाँ जी, it's clear. Now question number 8. Which one of statement is correct? Osceola current is a warm current while Kusiro current is a cold current. Brazil and California current are warm current. Labrador and Gulf Stream both are cold current. Labrador Ocean current is a cold current. And अरे यार misprint. Gulf Stream is a warm current. Option number D is correct. अब आ जाओ, अब करते हैं लाइक टू करंट्स। ठीक है, बिल्कुल ही इंपॉर्टेंट टॉपिक है। इट्स अ वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट टॉपिक्स। हियर इज अटलांटिक ओशियन, हियर इज अ कोल्ड करंट, हियर इज अ हॉट करंट और फिर वार्म करंट। ठीक है जी। फर्स्ट कोल्ड करंट इज लेब्राडोर। हाँ जी, फर्स्ट कोल्ड करंट इज अ लेब्राडोर। सेकंड इज हेनरी। थर्ड इज फॉकलैंड। फोर्थ इज बेंगोला। ठीक है जी। हियर इज हॉट करंट, फर्स्ट इज गल्फ स्ट्रीम, second is Brazilian current, third is North Equatorial current, and fourth is South Equatorial. Here is South Atlantic drift. Now we discuss Pacific Ocean. Here is a cold current. Here is a warm current. First is Kusiro current, Kurisio current. It's a cold current. El Nino current. Third is East Australian current. Here is Osceola current. Second is California current. California current. Third is Peru current. Fourth is West Wind drift. These are the most important slide. इधर से AFCAT के अंदर 3 to 4 टाइम क्वेश्चन आया है. West Wind drift. It's clear? Please comment fast. It's clear? Now, question number 9. Which one of the following example of noble gas? ये क्वेश्चन था आपका PYQ 1 2025. Answer is helium. It's clear? Next is question number 10. Which of following is called an emergency hormone? That is adrenaline is an emergency hormone. Next is what is the following is a communicable disease? देखो ये भी बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट क्वेश्चन है. इधर से 2 to 3 टाइम क्वेश्चन आया है. Here is communicable disease. Here is a non-communicable disease. ठीक है जी. फर्स्ट इज कम्युनिकेबल. देखो सबसे पहले व्हाट इज कम्युनिकेबल डिजीज? इट सेपरेट वन पर्सन टू अनदर. फर्स्ट इज टाइफाइड. सेकंड चोलेरा. थर्ड इज टीबी ट्यूबरकुलोसिस. फोर्थ इज स्मॉल पॉक्स. फिफ्थ इज चिकन पॉक्स. नेक्स्ट इज मिसल्स, mumps, rubella. Next is tetanus, AIDS, HIV, dengue. Okay जी. Non communicable disease, cancer, cataract, diabetes, hypertension, glaucoma, anemia, and asthma. These are some example of communicable and non-communicable disease. It's clear? Every student, please comment fast. It's clear? Any doubt? So answer of question 11, that is measles. Who among the following has created world record in the men's 100-meter sprint event at 2008 Olympic game? That is Usain Bolt. अरे बिल्कुल ही वो क्वेश्चन था. That is Usain Bolt. Who among the following was the captain of Indian cricket team which registered its victory twice series ODI match against Australia? हाँ जी, कौन थे कैप्टन? MS धोनी 2008. ठीक है. Nickname of Anil Kumble, that is Jumbo. PYQ of 2024. Question number 14. World Hunger Day is observed every year on 28th May to raise awareness about food insecurity and promote action towards achieving zero hunger. What is the theme of World Hunger Day? हाँ जी, theme of World Hunger Day, that is the end of hunger is in our hand. It's clear. Now क्वेश्चन नंबर 15, सिम्बैक्स पहले भी पीवाईक्यू रह चुका है, पीवाईक्यू ऑफ 1/2024. Consider the following statement regarding exercise Simbex. Simbex is a bilateral military exercise between India and Cambodia. Yes, it's correct. This exercise aims to enhance interoperability and joint counter-terrorism capability between two armies. It's a bilateral naval exercise. No, it's a army exercise, military exercise. So option number 1 and 2 is correct. Now question number 16. Consider the following statement regarding Surya Aghila Hazi Aga. She became the first female member from Iran to be elected from International Olympic Committee IOC. She is a badminton player. Yeah, it's a badminton player and first female member from Iran to be elected IOC. She became the youngest current member of International Olympic Committee. Yeah, all three statements are correct. Option number D is correct. ये क्वेश्चन मैं आपको मे बी मार्च मंथ करंट अफेयर में करवा चुका हूं बिल्कुल अच्छे से. क्वेश्चन नंबर 17. कंसीडर द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट रिगार्डिंग इंडिया अपडेट नेशनल डिटरमाइंड कंट्रीब्यूशन एनडीसी फॉर 2035. देखो जब हमने करंट अफेयर किया था बिल्कुल अच्छे से डीपली डिस्कस किया था इसको, एनडीसी टारगेट्स को. इंडिया एम्स टू रिड्यूस एमिशन इंटेंसिटी of its GDP by 47%. कब तक? 2035. India has set a target to achieving 60% non-fossil fuel based installed electricity capacity. कब तक? 2035. India aims to create an additional carbon sink. हाँ ये भी किया था. 3.5 to 4 billion tons of CO2 equivalent through forest and tree cover by 2035. ठीक है जी. Question number 17. Option statement 1, 2 and 3 all are correct. Question number 18. Consider the following statement regarding International Big Cat Alliance. इससे क्वेश्चन आया था, उस टाइम इनके चीफ थे आशीष खन्ना, उस टाइम पीवाईक्यू आया था. ठीक है. बांग्लादेश रिसेंटली ज्वाइन इंटरनेशनल बिग कैट अलायंस इट्स न्यूएस्ट मेंबर. हाँ अभी बांग्लादेश ने अभी ज्वाइन किया है. ठीक है. और जो हमारा एनडीबी है, न्यू डेवलपमेंट बैंक, उसको किसने ज्वाइन किया? उज्बेकिस्तान. ठीक है जी, उसको किसने ज्वाइन किया? उज्बेकिस्तान. द हेडक्वार्टर ऑफ आईबीसीए इन इंडिया. या इंडिया गुरुग्राम हरियाणा. द अलायंस फोकस ऑन कंजर्वेशन ऑफ 7 स्पीसीज ऑफ बिग कैट. या ये भी ठीक है. ऑल 3 स्टेटमेंट्स आर करेक्ट. ऑप्शन नंबर सी इज करेक्ट. नाउ क्वेश्चन नंबर 19. Which Indian shooter set a world record in the women 25-meter pistol event in ISSF वर्ल्ड कप 2026? ठीक है जी. कौन है जी? ईसा सिंह. याद रखना डायरेक्ट क्वेश्चन आएगा. ईसा सिंह इज रिसेंट इन न्यूज एंड रिलेटेड विच ऑफ फॉलोइंग स्पोर्ट्स? दैट इज इन शूटिंग. रिलेटेड टू शूटिंग. दैट इज ऑल्सो मोस्ट इंपोर्टेंट. और जहां तक मेरा आइडिया है ये क्वेश्चन AFCAT में आएगा. Consider the following statement regarding UN Peacekeeping Award 2025-26. Major Abhilasha Brak of India was selected as 2025 UN Military Gender Advocate Award. Yeah, it's a correct statement. She is serving with an UNIF in Lebanon. Yeah, it's also correct. She is the first Indian woman to receive UN Military Gender Advocate Award. Yeah. नहीं, ऑप्शन नंबर बी रॉन्ग है. ठीक है. ये यूएन पीस कीपिंग. ठीक है. यूएन पीस कीपिंग के वो है. ठीक है. सर्विंग कहां पे करिए? यूएन पीस कीपिंग. सो आंसर इज ऑप्शन नंबर 1, स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1 and 3 इज करेक्ट. क्वेश्चन नंबर 21. कंसीडर द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट रिगार्डिंग प्रोजेक्ट 15A कोलकाता क्लास डेस्ट्रॉयर. ठीक है जी. प्रोजेक्ट 15A फर्स्ट क्लास ऑफ सेल्फ गाइडेड मिसाइल डेस्ट्रॉयर बिल्ड इन इंडिजिनियसली फॉर द इंडियन नेवी. देखो प्रोजेक्ट 15A 15B ये हम कहां पे कर चुके हैं? डिफेंस की क्लास में बिल्कुल अच्छे से कर चुके हैं. तलवार क्लासेस ठीक है। उसके बाद द destroyer are equipped with BrahMos supersonic cruise missile and also Brak 8 long range surface to air missile. That statement is also correct. All the ships under Project 15 are constructed by GRSE गार्डन रीच शिप बिल्डर, ये गलत है, ठीक है। एमडीएल ने इनको बिल्ड किसने किया है? एमडीएल, ठीक है जी। ऑफ स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1 and 2 इज करेक्ट। नाउ क्वेश्चन नंबर 22, फगवा फोक डांस recent seen in news is primarily associated with Indian state that is related to Bihar. फगवा, जाट जाटिन, ठीक है जी। नाउ क्वेश्चन नंबर 23, consider the following statement regarding border security force BSF. It's a paramilitary force under by home ministry, ठीक है जी। border security force was established on 1st of December 1965. It's a correct. Motto of BSF, duty unto death. अरे ड्यूटी unto death, वेट अ मिनट, मैं इसको चेक करता हूँ, मे बी ये मोटो नहीं है। गिव मी सम सेकंड्स। या यही मोटो है, ड्यूटी अनटू डेथ। बीएसएफ फंक्शन अंडर द मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ डिफेंस, बट ये रॉन्ग है, इट्स फंक्शन अंडर होम मिनिस्ट्री। जितनी भी हमारी पैरामिलिट्री फोर्सेज है सभी होम मिनिस्ट्री के अंडर वर्क करती है। जो हमारी मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ डिफेंस के अंदर, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ डिफेंस के अंदर कौन कौन आएगा? एयरफोर्स, आर्मी, नेवी, आईसीजी, इंडियन कोस्ट गार्ड, डीआरडीओ। दिस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन अंडर बाय मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ डिफेंस, ठीक है। मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ होम अफेयर्स में पैरामिलिट्री फोर्स, all paramilitary force. So of statement 1 and 2 is correct. Question number 24, consider the following statement regarding the Divyang Shakti Yojana. It was launched by Andhra Pradesh government. Yeah, it's correct. This scheme provide free APSTRC bus travel for eligible person with disabilities. ये भी ठीक है। Person with more than 40% disability are eligible under this scheme. ये भी ठीक है। Statement 1, 2 and 3 are correct. It's clear. It's clear. Now consider the following statement regarding ADC 150. ADC 150 is recent in news. हाँ जी, it's a indigenously air droppable container developed by DRDO. Yeah, it's a correct statement. It is designed to deliver critical supplies to ship operating from the coast. हाँ, ये भी ठीक है। उसके बाद it was recently tested from P8I maritime patrol vessel. हाँ, ये भी ठीक है। All the statements are correct regarding ADC 150. Now we discuss reasoning section. Question number first. If the English alphabet are arranged in reverse order, which letter will be 10th of the left of the 15th letter of the right? ठीक है जी। अब देखो इस क्वेश्चन को सोल्व कैसे करोगे। देखो अगर क्वेश्चन में दिया राइट राइट, वी ऑलवेज टेक माइनस। अगर क्वेश्चन में दिया लेफ्ट एंड लेफ्ट, वी ऑलवेज टेक माइनस। क्वेश्चन में दिया लेफ्ट राइट, वी ऑलवेज टेक प्लस। राइट लेफ्ट, वी ऑलवेज टेक प्लस। कीप इन माइंड, ठीक है जी। अब देखो स्टार्टिंग किधर से करेंगे? पीछे से, ठीक है जी। 15 राइट एंड 10 लेफ्ट, राइट प्लस लेफ्ट मींस प्लस 15 प्लस 10 दैट इज 25, 25 फ्रॉम राइट, ठीक है। अब देखो इसको रिवर्स ऑर्डर में लिखा गया। देखो A to Z लिखेंगे, ये क्या होगा हमारा? दैट इज लेफ्ट डायरेक्शन, दैट इज राइट। अब देखो रिवर्स ऑर्डर में मींस Z इज हियर, Z Y X to A, here is left, here is right। अब देखो इधर से इधर जाएंगे, स्टार्ट तो ऐसे हो रहा है ना, 24th 25 फ्रॉम R। अब देखो R 25th नंबर कौन सा होगा? दैट इज ऑब्वियस Y। सो आंसर इज ऑप्शन नंबर A। इट्स क्लियर? एवरी स्टूडेंट प्लीज कमेंट, आफ्टर दैट आई विल कंटिन्यू द सेशन। देखो क्लास के अंदर इतने बच्चे हैं बट कोई भी रिप्लाई नहीं कर रहा, क्यों? सेशन बीच में ही वो कर दूं क्या? मतलब यार देखो, आपके लिए फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट इतना कुछ कर रहा हूं, एक कमेंट नहीं कर सकते? जब तक मुझे पता ही नहीं चलेगा आपको समझ आ रहा है और नहीं आ रहा, तो कैसे करूं आगे? फर्स्टली कंफर्म दैट इट्स क्लियर और नॉट. Question number 27. Find the next number in the series 1, 2, 6, 24, 120 एंड एस. ठीक है जी. अब देखो, इधर 1 है और इधर जो भी नंबर आएगा, इधर देखो 120, मतलब 1 से तो बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा एज कंपेयर टू 1. इट्स अ इनफ. देखो इट्स अ बिगर. देखो बिगर है तो क्या लग सकता है, या तो मल्टीप्लाई होगा या फिर क्या चलेगा, आपका स्क्वायर चलेगा. स्क्वायर ऑफ 1 प्लस 1 2, स्क्वायर ऑफ 2 इज 4 प्लस 2 6, स्क्वायर ऑफ 6 इज 34. ये तो नहीं लगेगा, आप मल्टीप्लाई करके देखते हैं जी. 1 इंटू 1 प्लस 1 2, 2 इंटू 2 ये भी नहीं लगेगा. 1 इंटू 2 डायरेक्ट. 1 इंटू 2 दैट इज 2. 2 into 3 6, 6 into 4 24, 24 into 5 120, 120 into 5 12 into 12 into 6, that is 720. 10 is your answer is option number D. Question number 28. Which of the following odd one out? देखो एफकेट में आपको here is two टाइप, इधर से आपको 2 क्वेश्चन मिलेंगे इस टाइप के. हाँ जी. रीअरेंज ऑल द वर्ड्स. देखो सबसे पहले छोटे को देखो, इसको रीअरेंज करेंगे क्या बनेगा? इट्स अ माउस. इट्स अ, वेट अ मिनट, इट्स अ कीबोर्ड. हाँ जी. इट्स अ कंप्यूटर. हाँ जी. नाउ चेक ऑप्शन नंबर, लाइक ऑप्शन नंबर 4. इट्स अ रेफ्रिजरेटर. ठीक है जी. इट्स अ, देखो ये आपको डिफरेंट नहीं लग रहा? दीज ऑल पार्ट्स आर कंप्यूटर. हाँ जी. दैट इज अ रेफ्रिजरेटर. So answer is option number D. Question number 29. Which of following is odd one out? ठीक है जी. इसके अंदर अब देखो, इनको रीअरेंज करोगे तो क्या बनेगा? इट्स मे बी मैंगो. देखो एक को पकड़ लो, आपको एक समझ आएगा क्या बनेगा, तो ऑब्वियसली आइडिया हो जाएगा क्या बनेगा. इट्स अ बनाना. हाँ जी. इट्स एप्पल. एंड इट्स ट्रैक्टर. All three are category of fruit, and option number D is different. Question number 30. In a certain code language, stock is written as LBFMG and mobile is written as ENRSPG. How is blame written in that code? अब देखो इस क्वेश्चन को कैसे करोगे. Stock is written as LBFMG. LBFMG and mobile is written as, ठीक है जी. अब देखो S is 19, T is 20, A is 1, R is 18, K is 11, G is 7, M is 13, F is 6, B is 2, L is 12. ठीक है जी. हाँ जी. अब देखो M is 13, T is 20, N is 14, R is 18, S is 19, P is 16, J is 10, A is 5, L is 12, I is 9, B is 2, O is 15. अब देखो सबसे पहले फॉरवर्ड कोडिंग. इट्स नॉट अ फॉरवर्ड कोडिंग, इट्स नॉट अ रिवर्स कोडिंग, इट्स नॉट अ मिक्स कोडिंग, इट्स नॉट अ पोजीशन बेस्ड कोडिंग. नाउ अब देखो, अब डायरेक्ट कोड फॉर ब्लेम. हाँ जी. अब देखो हियर इज बी. बी स्टैंड फॉर आर. आर. ठीक है जी. ऑप्शन नंबर बी इज करेक्ट. देखो जब भी कोई कोड नहीं लगेगा, डायरेक्ट जिसके नीचे जो वाई लगाओगे. एल. एल स्टैंड फॉर, एल स्टैंड फॉर पी. आफ्टर दैट ए. ए स्टैंड फॉर एफ. एम. एम स्टैंड फॉर टी. ई. ई स्टैंड फॉर जी. Then option number second is correct. It's clear. Now question number 31. If clock is called television, television is called radio, radio is called oven, and oven is called grinder, and grinder is called iron, what will be already bake? अब देखो बेक किसके अंदर करोगे? ऑब्वियस ओवन के अंदर. अब देखो इधर स्टूडेंट को दो टाइप के एरर मिलेंगे, ठीक है. फर्स्ट इज रेडियो इज कॉल्ड ओवन एंड ओवन इज कॉल्ड ग्राइंडर. कंफ्यूज हो जाओगे, रेडियो लगाएं या फिर ग्राइंडर. देखो रेडियो इज कॉल्ड मतलब रेडियो को क्या बोला जाता है? ओवन. ओवन को रेडियो नहीं बोला जाता, रेडियो इज कॉल्ड ओवन. नाउ ओवन इज कॉल्ड ग्राइंडर. मतलब अब देखो ओवन किसको बोला जाता है? ग्राइंडर. देन आवर आंसर इज ऑप्शन नंबर सी, ग्राइंडर. क्वेश्चन नंबर 32. हाँ जी. इफ एक्स इज द ब्रदर ऑफ द सन ऑफ वाइ's सन, हाउ इज एक्स रिलेटेड टू वाई? Gender of X is confirmed if X is the brother of the son of Y's. अब देखो son of Y's, son of Y, son of Y's son, son of Y's. देखो Y का son हो गया और इसका भी son का क्या जी? ब्रदर है, ठीक है. How is X related to Y? We always call Y to X. Y का रिलेशन क्या होगा जी X से? That is the grandson. अरे आपके दादाजी के आप क्या लगाओगे? लाइक आपके दादाजी, आपके फादर, ठीक है, और आपका भाई, और आपका भाई के आप भाई हुए, ठीक है, तो आप क्या लगोगे? ग्रैंडसन. ऑप्शन नंबर डी इज करेक्ट. क्वेश्चन नंबर 33. इफ a प्लस बी मीन्स a इज द मदर ऑफ b. देखो जब भी आप क्वेश्चन देखो सबसे पहले क्या चेक करोगे? देखो ऐसा क्वेश्चन बिल्कुल लॉन्ग हो जाएगा. सो हाउ टू अप्रोच दिस क्वेश्चन? See this line, P is the maternal uncle of Q. Gender of P is confirmed. Its uncle means male. Maternal uncle means male. Now check here. Here is P, here is P, here is P, and here is a P. Direct check करो. हाँ जी. अब देखो M into P. Here is a multiply. Now A is the sister of P. अब देखो B का जेंडर ही कंफर्म नहीं है तो कैसे पता चलेगा इट्स मेल और फीमेल? कैंसल आउट. नाउ here is P प्लस A प्लस B मीन्स A इज मदर. अरे हमारे पास तो मेल है ना, बट ये फीमेल हो गया. कैंसल आउट. नाउ here is a symbol of माइनस. अब देखो माइनस क्या बोल रहा है? A इज द ब्रदर. हाँ ये मेल आ रहा है तो इसको चेक करेंगे. मैं ये नहीं बोल रहा यही आंसर है, इसको चेक करेंगे. नाउ चेक ऑप्शन नंबर डी. Here is the symbol of परसेंटेज A परसेंटेज B मीन्स A इज द फादर ऑफ P. इधर भी P का जेंडर कंफर्म नहीं है, देन कैंसल आउट. डायरेक्ट ऑप्शन नंबर डी. You can solve it without use of copy pen. Now check it. P minus M plus N into Q. ठीक है जी. Now first is minus. P is the brother of M. P is the brother of M. Okay. Now plus M is the mother of N. M is the mother of N. Okay. After that multiply. Multiply means N is the sister of Q. N is the sister of Q. Okay जी. P is the maternal uncle of Q. Yes, that is P is mother. Mother means अगर देखो मदर की साइड होगा, मदर साइड कॉल्ड मैटरनल एंड फादर साइड कॉल्ड पैटर्नल. फादर साइड कॉल्ड पैटर्नल. ठीक है जी. इट्स अ मदर साइड and mother's brother, it's our paternal uncle, or in our Hindi language we call mamaji. ठीक है. Option number C is correct. You can solve it within 5 seconds. It's clear. Please comment fast. That question clear? Please confirm it. After that we will continue the session. Please confirm it. It's clear. Question number 34. Which of the following is a leap year? देखो मैंने क्या बताया था आपको, लाइक आपके पास कोई ऐसा नंबर है लाइक 2025, 2028, 2032, 2050, 2004, 2001. Then divide last two digit by 4 If remainder is equal 0, it's a leap year. और अगर रिमाइंडर 0 नहीं है, if remainder is not is equal to 0, it's a simple year. अगर आपके पास सेंचुरी दी है 90 सेंचुरी, 20 सेंचुरी, 21st सेंचुरी, 12th सेंचुरी, ओके जी, क्या करोगे? डिवाइड बाय लास्ट 3 डिजिट बाय 400. ठीक है जी. इफ रिमाइंडर इज 0, इट्स अ लीप ईयर. इफ रिमाइंडर इज नॉट 0, इट्स अ सिंपल ईयर. हाँ जी, जब आप 12 को करोगे कंप्लीट जाएगा. इट्स अ लीप ईयर, इट्स अ लीप ईयर, इट्स अ सिंपल ईयर, it's also a simple year. It's clear? Very good. Question number 35. हाँ जी, a person start from point O facing northeast. He walked 12 meter, turn 90-degree clockwise and walk 18 meter, turn 45-degree anti-clockwise and walk 15 meter, then turn 180-degree. देखो कल बच्चे पूछ रहे थे इधर डायरेक्शन ही दिया हो, इट्स क्लॉकवाइज ओ एंटी क्लॉकवाइज. अबे देखो 180 का क्लॉकवाइज आओगे तब भी इधर ही पहुंचोगे वेस्ट में, और एंटी क्लॉकवाइज आओगे तब भी वेस्ट में ही पहुंचोगे. फाइनली ही टर्न 45 डिग्री एंड वॉक 8 किलोमीटर. इन विच डायरेक्शन ही इज फ्रॉम स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट? हाउ टू सोल्व दिस क्वेश्चन? सी हियर. फर्स्ट, a person start from point O, that is the point O, facing northeast, that is north, that is east, that is west and that is south. ठीक है जी. He walked 12 meter. He walked 12 meter and turn 90 डिग्री क्लॉकवाइज. अब देखो इसका 90 डिग्री कैसे होगा? जब मैंने आपको डिस्टेंस डायरेक्शन करवाया बिल्कुल अच्छे से करवाया था, 90 डिग्री ऐसे आएगा, 90 डिग्री एंड वॉक 18 मीटर, 18 मीटर, ओके, एंड टर्न 45 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज. अब देखो आप इस डायरेक्शन में हो, इधर से 45 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज जाओगे तो कौन सी डायरेक्शन होगी? इस डायरेक्शन, ओके, एंड मूव 10 मीटर. फाइनली, सॉरी, 45 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज, फर्स्ट इज 12, second is 18, third is 15, sorry, that is the 15, okay, and turn 180 degree. अब देखो your direction is east, when you rotate 180 degree clockwise or anti clockwise you can कहाँ पे जाओगे? in west direction. ठीक है जी. and walk 10 meter, like suppose total is a 15 meter, that total is a 15 meter and move 10 meter. 10 meter means like he comes like here, okay जी, and rotate 45 डिग्री क्लॉकवाइज. अब देखो वेस्ट का क्लॉकवाइज कौन सा होगा? ये हमारी क्लॉकवाइज डायरेक्शन होगी, वेस्ट का क्लॉकवाइज इधर होगा. ठीक है, तो ये किधर जाएगा? इधर. कितना जाएगा जी? 8 मीटर, 8 मीटर, ओके जी. ठीक है. हाँ जी, अब देखो ये कौन सी डायरेक्शन होगी? इन विच डायरेक्शन फ्रॉम स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट? स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट से कौन सी डायरेक्शन हुई? दैट इज नॉर्थ ईस्ट. ऑप्शन नंबर बी इज करेक्ट. इट्स क्लियर? दैट इज द PYQ. इट्स क्लियर? प्लीज कमेंट फास्ट. इस क्वेश्चन के अंदर एरर है, प्लीज स्किप दिस क्वेश्चन. नाउ क्वेश्चन नंबर 37. In a class of 46 students, 18 played football, 17 played cricket, including 6 who play football, 16 played hockey. Include 4 who play cricket but not football, and 5% played carom but not outdoor game. Okay, which one of the following figure represent these facts? These are the important questions. Like अब देखो कैसे करोगे. हाँ जी, टोटल कितने स्टूडेंट है? 46. 18 प्लेड फुटबॉल, ओके, 18 प्लेड फुटबॉल, 17 प्लेड क्रिकेट, इंक्लूडिंग 6 हु प्ले फुटबॉल. देखो ये एज्यूम करो आप, लाइक ये आपके फुटबॉल वाले हैं, ठीक है। ये क्या बोल रहे हैं, 18 प्लेड फुटबॉल, 17 प्लेड क्रिकेट इंक्लूडिंग 6 फुटबॉल। लाइक क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं, फुटबॉल भी खेल रहे हैं, दैट इज द क्रिकेट, दैट स्टूडेंट प्ले क्रिकेट। देखो ये पार्ट हो गया जो कुछ फुटबॉल वाले, जो क्रिकेट वाले फुटबॉल खेल रहे हैं। आफ्टर दैट 16 प्लेड हॉकी इंक्लूडिंग 4 प्लेड क्रिकेट, ठीक है जी, दैट इज द हॉकी, बट नॉट फुटबॉल। अब देखो जो हॉकी खेल रहा है फुटबॉल नहीं खेल रहा। नाउ रीड अगेन दिस लाइन, 16 played hockey, 16 played hockey, 4 who play cricket but not football. There is no direct relation between football and hockey. 5 students who played carom but no outdoor game. It's clear. According to this, option number D is correct. It's clear. It's clear. Any doubt in this question? Please comment fast. Question number 38. In the following diagram, 3 classes of population are presented by 3 figures. The triangle represents school teacher. Square represent married person. Circle represent person living in joint family. Person living in. Okay, Fanas, I will repeat after question number 38. Person living in joint family. हाँ जी, married person. Okay, married person means square. Living in joint family means circle. But not working as a school teacher. Okay, means not a triangle. ठीक है, अब देखो common part of square and circle. Common part of square and circle but not in triangle. Then option number D is the only alphabet that lies circle and square, not in triangle. So option number C is correct. फनाज पे हो, मैं क्वेश्चन ही रिपीट करवा रहा हूं। In a class 46 student, 18 player played फुटबॉल। देखो 18 है वो फुटबॉल प्ले कर रहे हैं। देखो एक टाइम के लिए आप जो नंबर दिया उनको स्किप करो, प्लीज स्किप ऑल द नंबर्स। विदाउट नंबर निकालेंगे रिलेशन, ठीक है। वी फाइंड आउट रिलेशन विदाउट यूजिंग ऑफ नंबर। इन अ क्लास ऑफ 40 स्टूडेंट, 18 प्लेड फुटबॉल। अब देखो दैट प्लेयर प्लेड फुटबॉल, 17 प्लेड क्रिकेट, ओके, इंक्लूडिंग 6 हु प्ले ऑल्सो फुटबॉल, ठीक है, दैट इज द फुटबॉल। देखो क्रिकेट खेल रहे हैं ठीक है, बट कुछ प्लेयर फुटबॉल भी खेल रहे हैं। 17 प्लेड क्रिकेट, ओके, इंक्लूडिंग 6 हु प्ले फुटबॉल, ठीक है, दैट इज प्लेयर प्ले क्रिकेट। 16 played hockey including 4 who played cricket but not in football। अब देखो ये, अब ऑप्शन को चेक करो, इसके अंदर कोई ऑप्शन है जो क्रिकेट भी खेल रहा है और फुटबॉल भी खेल रहा है। देयर इज नो कॉमन सेक्शन, दैट्स आउट। ओके, हाँ जी, अब आ जाओ इसके अंदर, ये तो वैसे भी नहीं हो सकता। नाउ ऑप्शन नंबर 1 एंड 4, ठीक है जी। अब देखो ये क्या बोल रहा है, 17 सॉरी हॉकी 16 प्लेयर प्लेड 16 played hockey including 4 who played cricket but not in football, only played cricket but not in football। इसके अंदर देखो सभी इंटरसेक्शन है, सभी का आपस में इंटरसेक्शन है, कैंसल आउट, डायरेक्ट ऑप्शन नंबर है। some player played hockey, also played cricket but not played in football, it's clear। and some players played carom but not outdoor game, outdoor games means football, cricket and hockey। Carom is a indoor game, that our answer is option number A। It's clear? Panas, it's clear? Okay, very good. Wait a minute, give me some seconds. क्या था ये? हाँ जी, सही हो। Question number 39. Arrange the following words in the order in which they would appear in English dictionary. Okay जी. Now, presentation, presume, preservation, president, pressure and prestigious. प्रेस्टीज। ओके जी, अब देखो सबसे पहले पी आर ई एस, पी आर ई एस, पी आर ई एस, पी आर ई एस, इधर तक सभी के अंदर सेम है। आफ्टर दैट नेक्स्ट वर्ड इज ई स्टैंड फॉर 5, यू स्टैंड फॉर 21, ई स्टैंड फॉर 5, आई स्टैंड फॉर 9, एस स्टैंड फॉर 19, टी स्टैंड फॉर 20। ठीक है जी, अब देखो सबसे पहले बिल्कुल स्मॉलेस्ट लेटर आएगा पी आर ई एस। अब देखो कंपेयर फर्स्ट एंड थर्ड, पी आर ई एस ई, इसके अंदर भी सेम है। आफ्टर दैट हियर इज आर, आर इज 19, here is n is 14, then first letter is first. According to this, option number D is correct. It's clear. First letter is first, after that third, and after that here is a U is 21, I is 9, 19. After that next word is fourth. हाँ जी, after that fourth के बाद क्या आएगा? अब देखो 19, here is a 20 and 21 direct. Next question, question number 40. If the letter of examination are arranged alphabetically, which letter will be fifth from the right? Firstly, arrange the letter in alphabetic order. Here is A 2 time. After that, E 1 time. Double I. After that, M. Okay. Double N. O N T. That is the left direction. That is the right. Okay ji. Arrange the alphabetically. Which letter will be fifth from the right? First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Answer is M. Option number B is correct. It's clear. Question number 41. A student ranked 12th from top, 28th from bottom. How many students are there in the class? That question is PYQ from 4 times. Left plus right minus 1. Top plus bottom minus 1. Okay ji. Is called total. Is called total. A student ranked 12th from the top, 28th from the bottom minus 1. हाँ जी, 12 plus 28, that is 40. 40 minus 1. Answer is option number B, 39. It's clear. Question number 42. Which two mathematical signs should be interchanged? Firstly, check option number A. 96 plus 12 divide 4 into 6 minus 8 is equal 87. Firstly, check option number A. Plus and minus interchange. 96 minus 12 divide 4 into 6 plus 8 is equal 87. हाँ जी, 4 3s are 12, 3 into 6 that is 18. 18 plus 8 minus 96. Okay जी, 96 plus 8 104. 104 minus 18. हाँ जी, 104 minus 18 that is 96. It's not correct. Now we check option number second. 96 plus 12 into 4 divide 6 minus 8 is equal 87. Okay ji, that is 2 by 3 into 12. 4 to the 8, 96 plus 8 minus 8, that is 96, cancel out. ऑप्शन नंबर सी, चलो डी चेक करते हैं पहले, 96 प्लस 12 माइनस 4 इंटू 6 डिवाइड बाई 8, ओके जी, 6 बाई 8 इंटू 4, 4 1 जा 4, 4 2 जा 8, 2 1 जा 2, 2 3 जा 6, 96 प्लस 12 माइनस 3, ओके जी, that is 108 minus 3. Now check option number C. 96 into 12 divided by 4 plus 6 minus 8. Here is 3. नहीं, ये भी नहीं आएगा। अरे यार, ये क्वेश्चन भी रॉन्ग है क्या? Also error in this question. Now question number 43. Find the missing number. हाँ जी, अब देखो कोई भी ऑपरेशन यूज करो, इधर लेके आना है, ठीक है जी। कैसे आ सकता है? 14 प्लस 12 दैट इज 26, नहीं जाएगा डायरेक्ट। अगर मैं करूं 12 14 डिवाइड बाय 2 दैट इज 7, 12 into 7 that is 84, divide by 2 it gives 9, 9 into 9 81। अब देखो इधर क्या करें, 16 16 डिवाइड बाय 2 कितना आएगा, 8, 11 8 जा 88। सो आंसर इज ऑप्शन नंबर ए। नाउ क्वेश्चन नंबर 44, all pens are book, value of all is 150, value of sum is 50 50, value of no is 100 100, ओके जी। हाँ जी, बुक एंड बुक आर 50 50, देन देयर इज नो रिलेशन बिटवीन पेन एंड टेबल, here is pen and table cancel out, no pen is chair, no pen is chair, plus minus makes me minus, okay, no pen is chair, but value of, wait a minute, no, अरे there is a no direct relation between first and third, then option number second is also wrong, then neither one and no second follow the statement. क्वेश्चन नंबर 45, हाँ जी, इसके अंदर देखो जो रिलेशन फर्स्ट का सेकंड में होगा वही इसका इसके अंदर होगा। देखो ये इधर से किधर गया, इधर से गया इधर, ठीक है, कितना रोटेट हुआ, एंटी क्लॉकवाइज 90 डिग्री। हाँ जी, अब देखो ये आएगा, इधर से किधर आएगा, इधर से इधर आएगा, और कितना होगा 90 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज, ठीक है जी, 90 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज, इट्स डायरेक्शन इज साउथ, कैंसल आउट, ओके। नाउ चेक, लाइक ये देखो ये इधर था, इधर से इधर गया, ठीक है, कितना रोटेट हुआ 90 डिग्री क्लॉकवाइज, ठीक है जी, ये इधर से जाएगा इधर, तो कितना रोटेट होगा 90 डिग्री क्लॉकवाइज, 90 डिग्री क्लॉकवाइज इट्स फेसेस लाइक कुछ ऐसा होगा, कैंसल आउट। हाँ जी, इसके बाद देखो ऑप्शन नंबर सी, ठीक है, लाइक जो आपका ये वाला ये गया इधर, और कितना रोटेट हुआ 90 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज, ठीक है जी, 90 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज, वेट अ मिनट, ये इधर से इधर गया 90 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज। हाँ जी, अब देखो ये इधर से इधर जाएगा तो कितना रोटेट होगा, सेम 90 डिग्री एंटी क्लॉकवाइज, देन कैंसल आउट। नाउ अब देखो दो बचे हमारे पास, ऑप्शन नंबर सेकंड एंड फिफ्थ, इसके अंदर देखो ये वाली पोजीशन डिफरेंट है, तो इसी को चेक करेंगे, लाइक जो भी आपका इधर आएगा, इधर क्या रहा जी ये, और ये किधर था सेकंड पे, सेकंड वाला इधर आया, कितना रोटेट हुआ 90 डिग्री क्लॉकवाइज, ठीक है जी, तो ये कितना होगा 90 डिग्री क्लॉकवाइज, इट्स डायरेक्शन इज वेस्ट डायरेक्शन, कैंसल आउट, डायरेक्ट ऑप्शन नंबर सेकंड। नाउ क्वेश्चन नंबर 46, In this question, from amongst the figure marked 1, 2, 3 and 4, select one which satisfy the same condition of placement of dot in figure. हाँ जी, that dot represent triangle plus rectangle, that dot represent circle plus rectangle, circle plus rectangle only, not in triangle, okay, not in square. Third is circle plus square. ठीक है जी, सर्कल प्लस स्क्वायर, देखो सर्कल प्लस स्क्वायर ओनली कैंसिल आउट बिकॉज ऑफ इसके अंदर क्या है जी, इसके अंदर रेक्टेंगल भी है। हाँ जी, सर्कल प्लस रेक्टेंगल, दैट इज द सर्कल प्लस रेक्टेंगल, सर्कल प्लस स्क्वायर, सर्कल प्लस स्क्वायर, बट ओ सॉरी, सर्कल प्लस स्क्वायर, एंड थर्ड इज ट्रायंगल प्लस रेक्टेंगल, बट इसके अंदर ट्रायंगल और रेक्टेंगल दूर दूर है, कैंसिल आउट। हाँ जी, अब देखो इसके अंदर देखो सर्कल प्लस स्क्वायर, सर्कल स्क्वायर, सर्कल प्लस रेक्टेंगल, सर्कल प्लस रेक्टेंगल, सर्कल प्लस स्क्वायर, सर्कल स्क्वायर हो गया, सर्कल रेक्टेंगल हो गया, ट्रायंगल प्लस रेक्टेंगल, बट इसके अंदर सर्कल है, कैंसिल आउट, डायरेक्ट ऑप्शन नंबर डी। नाउ चेक ऑप्शन नंबर डी, सर्कल स्क्वायर, सर्कल रेक्टेंगल और ट्रायंगल एंड रेक्टेंगल। क्वेश्चन नंबर 47, कंप्लीट द सीरीज। हाँ जी, इसके अंदर देखो लाइक फर्स्ट फिगर सेम एज इन फिफ्थ, सेम नहीं बोल सकते, देखो ये इधर से इधर सेम आया ना, तो जो ये आएगा नेक्स्ट में क्या आएगा, सेम आएगा, कैंसिल आउट, कैंसिल आउट। ठीक है जी, अब देखो इसमें डबल एस है, इसमें डबल इज इक्वल साइन है, तो इधर क्या आएगा, नेक्स्ट में ट्रायंगल आएगा, कैंसिल आउट, रिमेनिंग इज फर्स्ट एंड सी। हाँ जी, अब देखो शैडो पार्ट, देखो शैडो पार्ट फर्स्ट में लाइक ये आपका कुछ ऐसा है, फर्स्ट में शैडो पार्ट यो, सेकंड में यो, थर्ड में फर्स्ट, सेकंड, थर्ड, उसके बाद फोर्थ, इसके बाद फिफ्थ। ठीक है जी, आगे सिक्स में जाएगा। अब देखो सबसे पहले इधर था, इधर के बाद जस्ट एक को छोड़ के इधर आया, उसके बाद नेक्स्ट में किधर गया जी, थर्ड में देखो फिर इसको छोड़ के इधर आया, ठीक है, उसके बाद इस कॉर्नर में गया, इस कॉर्नर में आया। हाँ जी, अब देखो अब किधर जाएगा, अब जाएगा जी लाइक इधर से जाएगा इधर इस कॉर्नर में। सो ऑप्शन नंबर सी इज करेक्ट। क्वेश्चन नंबर 48, फर्स्टली these are opposite, blank opposite to blank, blank opposite to blank and dot opposite to set part। हाँ जी, अब देखो इसके अंदर देखो कभी भी दोनों सेम डाइस पे तो नहीं आएंगे ना, इसके अंदर देखो सेम पे है, सेम पे और सेम पे, दैट ऑप्शन नंबर बी ओनली करेक्ट। ठीक है जी, देखो आप ये सोच रहे हो इधर भी ब्लैंक और इधर भी ब्लैंक आ सकता है बिकॉज ऑफ एक ब्लैंक इसका एक ब्लैंक इसके अंदर से है, ठीक है, मतलब दोनों सेम ब्लैंक नहीं है, सेम ऑर्डर से नहीं है, दोनों डिफरेंट से है। क्वेश्चन नंबर 49, TB is related to lungs, TB is disease related to lungs, then cataract related to eyes। क्वेश्चन नंबर 50, हाँ जी, अब देखो 50 के अंदर आपको क्या दिख रहा है, लाइक जो आपको इसके अंदर दिख रहा हुआ सांप एज इज नीचे की साइड है, ठीक है, जो आपका सांप एज इज नीचे की साइड है, ठीक है, बट इसमें सांप एज इज ऊपर की साइड है, कैंसिल आउट, कैंसिल आउट। नाउ चेक, अब देखो सांप एज इज नीचे की साइड है, लाइक ये फिगर आपका कुछ ऐसे है, तो ये सबसे पहले कंप्लीट होगा, ठीक है, यही बनेगा। जब ये मिरर ऊपर खुलेगा, ठीक है, जब ये आपका ऊपर खुलेगा तो ये किधर जाएगा, हाँ जी, अगर मिरर इस साइड लगाओगे तो ये ऊपर जाएगा, ऐसे जाएगा, बट इसके अंदर तो नीचे दिया हुआ है, कैंसिल आउट, डायरेक्ट ऑप्शन नंबर सी। क्वेश्चन नंबर 51, गिव मी सम सेकेंड्स। Now we start our mathematical section. Any doubt in reasoning section, please comment fast. Okay, out of 10 school teacher, one teacher retired and in place of him a new teacher who is 25 years old joined. As a result, average age of the teacher reduced by 3 years. Age of retired teacher is, देखो इस क्वेश्चन का बेसिक्स मैं आपको क्लासेस में करवा चुका हूं. Okay, very good. We have complete the basics of this इन द सेशन. आज मैं आपको डायरेक्ट करवा रहा हूं, लाइक आप इसको एग्जाम में कैसे अप्रोच करोगे विदाउट यूज ऑफ कॉपी पेन. ठीक है जी. हाँ जी. टोटल स्टूडेंट इज 10 एंड रिड्यूस कितना से हुआ है 30 से. 10 इंटू 3 दैट इज 30. टू साइड जाके प्लस होगा. 30 प्लस 25 55. आंसर इज ऑप्शन नंबर ए. डायरेक्ट फिर से बता रहा हूं. देखो जो आपकी टीचर की एज है, एवरेज एज है, वो रिड्यूस कितना से हुआ 3 से. टोटल नंबर ऑफ टीचर कितने हैं 10. 10 इंटू 3 कितना हुआ 30. टोटल कितना वेट रिड्यूस हुआ 30 केजी. टोटल नंबर ऑफ वेट डिक्रीज बाय 30 केजी and number of student that is 25 years. 25 plus 30 that is 55. Question number 52. A, B, C start a business. Thrice the investment of A. हाँ जी. Thrice the investment of A equal to twice the investment of B, also equal to 4 times the investment of C. Okay जी. Firstly, find out value of A, B, and C. How to find out A, B, C? Firstly, find out value of A, then hide A, multiply B and C. 4 into 2, that is 8. Now find out value of B, hide B, multiply A and C. 4 into 3, 12. Now find out value of C, direct multiply A and B. 3 into 2. ठीक है जी. 4 like 2 4 जा 8, 2 6 जा 12, 2 3 जा 6. Value of A, B, and C is 463. If C's share out of total profit is 4,863, that is the profit of C. Value of C is 3 unit. Now we find out profit value of A. So multiply by unit value of A. So multiply by 4. Now check it's completely divided by 3. 3 1 3. Now you digital sum. 3 1 3, 3 2 6, 6 plus 4 12. 12 is completely divided by 3. Okay. 3 1 3, 3 6 18, 3 2 6, 3 1 3. 4 1 4. Unit digit is 4. That is only in option number B. Our answer is option number B. There is no need to complete multiply complete multiply all the values, like 4 1 4, 4 2 8, 4 6 12, 4 1 4 or 1. Array wait 4 1 4, 4 2 8, 4 6 24, 4 1 4 plus 2 6. Answer is option number B. Question number 53. The ratio of copper and zinc in alloy A and B are ratio 3, ratio 4, 5, ratio 9 respectively. A and B are taken ratio 2, ratio 3 and melted to form a new alloy. Like आपके पास ये alloy A, alloy B, alloy C. कुछ पार्ट इससे लिया, कुछ पार्ट इससे लिया. इस रेशियो मिक्स किया 2 रेशियो 3 में. तो इसका रेशियो पूछो कैसे निकालोगे. एड ऑल द वैल्यू 4. देखो जब भी आप रेशियो लोगे इक्वल करके लोगे. 4 प्लस 3 7, 9 प्लस 5 14. फर्स्टली इक्वल करोगे देन मल्टीप्लाई बाय 2 मल्टीप्लाई बाय 1. आप कितने में मिक्स करना है जी. ए एंड बी आर टेकन रेशियो 2 and 3. 2 2 जा 4, 2 2 जा 4, 4 से करो कितना आएगा. 4 4 जा 16, 4 3 जा 12, 3 5 जा 15, 3 9 जा 27. 15 plus 12 27, 6 plus 6 12 or 1 13, 2 plus 1 3 or 1 4. Option number A is correct. Any doubt in this question? Please comment fast. Megha, did you attempt the mock test? Please comment fast. Question number 54. The sum of 3 prime number is 100. We can solve this question by options method. The sum of 3 prime number is 100. A plus B plus C is 100. One number is greater than another by 36. A minus B is equal 36. Okay. By using options, how to solve it by options? Like firstly put option number A. Value of A is 61. 61 minus B is equal 36. Value of B माइनस का हो जाएगा, कितना आएगा? 11 minus 6 5. 5 minus 3 2. 25. But 25 is not a prime number. Cancel out. Option number 67 minus B is equal 36. Value of B 7 minus 3 1. 6 minus 3 1. It's a prime number. It's maybe. And now option number C 79 minus B is equal 36. Value of B 9 minus 6 3. 6 minus 3 3. Okay. Now check option number D 71. 71 minus 36. 11 minus 6 5. 6 minus 3 3. That is not a prime number. Okay. अब देखो प्राइम नंबर, इसमें क्या पूछा? फाइंड द लार्जेस्ट नंबर. ठीक है. अब देखो लार्जेस्ट नंबर कैसे निकालोगे? और 33 is not a prime number. Then answer is option number B only. It's clear? अरे डायरेक्ट 67 minus B is equal 36 minus B is equal 36 minus 67 minus B is equal 31 minus cancel out. Value of B is 31 and value of A is 67. It's clear? That is the PYQ. A number increased by 16:2 by 3%. Fraction value of 16:2 by 3% is 1 by 6. हाँ जी, 1 by 6. 6 is the original number. That is the deviation. ठीक है, जो चेंज होगा. हाँ जी, अब देखो like a number increased by 16:2 by 3. Like original number में increase किया, ये result उसी का 98 is the value of total number. 6 plus 1 7. Now we find out the number is original number, so multiply by 6. 6 is the original number. हाँ जी, that is cut by 14. 14 6 जा, हाँ जी 84. Option number A is correct. It's clear? हाँ जी, it's clear. Question number 56. It's also PYQ. Fresh fruit contains 60% water. That is the fresh fruit. That is the dry fruit. Here is a water. Here is a pulp. Water and pulp. Fresh fruit contains 60% water. Obvious 40% pulp. Wait a minute. हाँ जी, see here. In the dry fruit, water is 20%. Obvious pulp is 80. अरे देखो, जब आप किशमिश यूज करते हो, ग्रेप्स यूज करते हो, तो उसके अंदर वाटर कंटेंट ज्यादा होगा. और जब आप किशमिश यूज करते हो तो उसके अंदर पल्प ज्यादा होगा. यही बोला है. देन हाउ मच ड्राई फ्रूट कैन ऑब्टेन 100 kg ऑफ फ्रेश फ्रूट. देखो इसकी वैल्यू दी है 100 kg, तो इसकी वैल्यू पूछिए. ठीक है, कैसे निकालोगे? हाँ जी, अब देखो इस क्वेश्चन को कैसे निकालोगे. 100 इंटू दैट इज द वैल्यू ऑफ पल्प 40 by 100 is equal x into 80 by 100. 100 cancel out 100. 41 is 40, 42 is 100, 2 1s are 2. That is cut by 50. Value of x is 50. Our answer is 50%. Oh, sorry, 50. Option number B is correct. It's clear. Firstly, confirm that it's clear. हाँ जी, it's clear. Please comment fast. Question number 57. Two dice are thrown simultaneously. Find the probability of at least a sum of 9. Meaning of at least, minimum is 9, maximum कितना भी हो सकता है, like sum is 9 and 11. मैंने आपको क्या बताया था, 1 से 7 तक निकालेंगे, कैसे निकालेंगे, हाँ जी कैसे निकालेंगे, -1 करेंगे, और इसको कैसे निकालेंगे, 13 से माइनस करेंगे, 13 माइनस 9, हाँ जी 4, 13 माइनस 10 3, 13 माइनस 11 2, 13 माइनस 12 1, ठीक है जी, दैट इज 4 प्लस 3 7 प्लस 2 9 प्लस 1 10, ठीक है जी. 10 divide by total case is 36, that is cut by 5 by 18. Option number C is correct. It's clear. It's clear. Very good. Question number 58. If the mean of 6 observation 5 7 9 A 11 and 12 is 9, what is the value of A? 5 7 9 dash 11 and 12 is 9. ठीक है जी, कैसे करोगे, हाँ जी 9 से कितना कम है, -4 -2 0 +2 +3 कैंसल आउट. जब इसको इससे माइनस करो कितना बचेगा, -1 -4 + 3 -1 -1 plus A is equal 9. Value of A is 10. Option number A is correct. It's clear. Wait a second. Question number 59. By selling 90 ball pen for 160, a person loses 20%. The number of ball pen which should be sold for 96, as so we have profit of 20%. Also PYQ. Formula for this question. देखो इस क्वेश्चन को बाय फॉर्मूला करोगे बेस्ट रहेगा. फॉर्मूला for this question is P1 divided by Q1 into 100 plus minus P1 L1. It means that is the profit quantity. 100 minus profit and loss is equal P2 is equal Q2 into 100 plus minus P2 L2. Okay. Value of P1 is 160 rupees, that is the price, divided by quantity. Quantity is 90 ball pen into 20% loss, means 100 minus 20, that is 80. The number of ball pens should be rupees is 96. Find out quantity of number. Here is a profit of 20%. 100 plus 20, that is 120. It's clear. Now अब देखो कट करो इसको, 42 जा 80, 43 जा 120, ठीक है जी, लाइक 16 1 जा 16, 16 6 जा 96, 3 1 जा 3, 3 2 जा 6, that is quantity of 2 is 9 into 2 into 2, 9 2 जा 18, 18 2 जा 36. Option number B is correct. So put it. In which question? Anas, tell me question number. क्वेश्चन नंबर, चलो जल्दी बोलो, ये क्वेश्चन कंप्लीट हो चुका है. Otherwise, I will switch question number 60. Please comment fast. Answer is 36. Question number 60. What is the ratio of smallest? 1:5. That is also PYQ. 2:7, 7:9, and 13:15. Took LCM of the old denominator value 5, 7, 9, 15. Here is 3, here is a 5, 3, 5 और 7. ठीक है जी. 3 3 जा 9, 9 5 जा 45, 47 जा 7 5 जा 45, 7 4 जा 28, 315. LCM is 315. Wait a minute. After that, we will continue question number 58. हाँ जी, 315. 1/5 into 315. 2/7 into 315. 7/9 into 315. 13/15 into 315. 15 2 जा 30. 15 1 जा 15. 9 3 जा 27. 9 5 जा 45. 7 4 जा 28. 7 5 जा 5 6 जा 30. 5 3 जा 15. That is 63. अब देखो first smallest number, that is the smallest. Direct 1/5 is smallest. अरे 15 to the 90, 45 to the 90. इसको ज्यादा करोगे 36 से ज्यादा ही जाएगा. Question number 58. So put it in the formula. I solve this question by average method. You can solve it by average method. अरे डायरेक्ट एवरेज मेथड से सोल्व किए. आपकी एवरेज कितना दिया हुआ? एवरेज इज 9. कितना कम है जी? एवरेज इज लेस देन -4. -9 - 4 is equal 5. 9 - 2 is equal 7. 9 0. Here is +2 +3. 3 cancel out. Oh sorry, -2 cancel out +2. इधर से किया कितना है? -1. -1 plus a is equal 9. Value of a is 10. Direct. There is no need to use formula. You can solve it by average method. Question number 61. Ravi can row a boat in still water in the speed of 14 km per hour. If a river is following the speed of 2 km per hour, Ravi takes 3 hours to cover a certain distance upstream. Then how much time will he take to cover the same in downstream? Okay जी. Value of x 14 km per hour. Value of y, that is speed of कितना 2 km per hour. हाँ जी. रवि टेक्स 3 hours. ठीक है. डाउनस्ट्रीम में कितना आएगा? डाउनस्ट्रीम में कितना आएगा? अपस्ट्रीम में 12 - 2, 14 - 2, that is 12 is equal 3. ठीक है जी. 12. वैल्यू ऑफ d is 36. नाउ वी फाइंड आउट टाइम. टाइम कितना आएगा? टाइम इज इक्वल डिस्टेंस बाय स्पीड. डिस्टेंस इज 36 डिवाइड बाय स्पीड. स्पीड इज 14 + 2, that is 16 km per hour. Now cut out, it gives 9/4. ठीक है. When we write in mixed form, it gives 4 to the 8. 4 to the 8, 1/4. That is 2 hours. 1/4 convert into minutes, so multiply by 60. That is 15. 2 hours 15 minutes. Option number C is correct. Question number 62. Shyam start to walk from A towards B at 10 a.m. That is Shyam. That point A, that point B. Shyam start to walk from towards A to B at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Radha start to walk B to A at 10 a.m. After meeting at point C, they both reach their destination. B goes to point A goes to point B in 24 and 54 minutes respectively. Find out the time they meet at point C. And you can solve this question by direct formula. T is equal √ T1 into T2. Value of √ T1 is 24 into 54. 24 4 जा 96, 9 carry, 24 5 जा 120, 129. That is the under root of 30 का 900, 35 का नहीं है, 6 का 36. That is the under root of 36. ठीक है जी. Then it takes 36 minutes. हाँ जी, स्टार्ट कब से किया था? 10 AM से. 10 AM plus 36 minutes. Then time is at 10 hour. Oh sorry. कब मिलेंगे? 10:36 पे. ठीक है, they meet 10:36 PM. Oh sorry, AM. Option number A is correct. It's clear. It's also PYQ. 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 Also PYQ. It's not a PYQ. It's not a PYQ. It's also PYQ. देखो जितने क्वेश्चन मोक में है बिल्कुल अच्छे से करना. अगर आपको ये लग रहा है कि एनालिसिस में टाइम ज्यादा लग रहा है तो डायरेक्ट टेलीग्राम पे जाओ, उधर से पीडीएफ बिल्कुल अच्छे से करना मोक की. ठीक है, बिकॉज ऑफ इधर से बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन डायरेक्ट आएंगे. A thief running at a speed of X kilometer per hour. Here is police. Here is a thief. The thief running at a speed of X kilometer per hour, chasing a policeman running 10 kilometer per hour. If the thief had 100 meter, the policeman catch the thief after 3 minutes. What is the speed of thief? हाँ जी, अब कैसे निकालोगे? Time, formula of time is equal distance by speed. Distance is 100 meter. Now convert into kilometer, so divide by 1000. Divide by speed. Speed is, we take relative speed. Relative speed सेम डायरेक्शन में जा रहे हैं. देन 10 minus x. ये किसके इक्वल है? 3 मिनट. टाइम कितना दिया हुआ है जी? 3 मिनट. कन्वर्ट इनटू आवर्स, सो डिवाइड बाय 60. 20 कैंसिल आउट 20. ठीक है जी, 20 कैंसिल आउट 20. दैट इज 360 इंटू 10 माइनस एक्स इज इक्वल 1 बाय. ठीक है जी. वैल्यू ऑफ 3 1 जा 3, 3 2 जा 6, 0 से ये गया. ठीक है, ये कितना बचेगा? 10 माइनस एक्स इज इक्वल टू, एंड वैल्यू ऑफ एक्स इज 8 किलोमीटर पर आवर. ऑप्शन नंबर बी इज करेक्ट. इट्स क्लियर. प्लीज कमेंट फास्ट. इट्स क्लियर. हाँ जी, एनी डाउट इन दिस क्वेश्चन? प्लीज कमेंट फास्ट. Question number 34, oh sorry 64. A telegraph post to get broken at a point against storm and its top touch the ground. ठीक है जी. अरे देखो, लाइक आपके पास ये पोस्ट इधर से टूट गया और ये कहाँ पे टच किया इसने? ग्राउंड को. ठीक है. At a distance 20 meter from the base of the post making angle 30 degree. ठीक है, एंगल इज 30 डिग्री. हाइट ऑफ द पोस्ट. ठीक है, अब देखो इसका क्या निकालोगे? हाइट निकालोगे. ठीक है, और हाइट कितना दिया? 20 मीटर. अरे रे सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी, ये दिया हुआ 20 मीटर और हाइट निकालेंगे. ठीक है जी, कैसे निकालोगे? हाँ जी, 30 की वैल्यू मैंने आपको क्या बताई थी? डायरेक्ट मैंने आपको रेशियो वैल्यू बताई थी. रेशियो वैल्यू इज 1 एंड √3. ठीक है, हाँ जी 1. वेट अ मिनट. A telegraph post got broken at a point against storm. It top touched the ground at a distance 20 meter. अरे सॉरी, देखो इस इधर से टूट गए, टूट के इसने ग्राउंड को टच किया. एंगल कितना बना जी हमारा? 30 डिग्री. और जो इसकी हाइट है वो कितना है? 20 मीटर फ्रॉम द बेस ऑफ द पोस्ट मेकिंग एन एंगल 30 डिग्री. 30 डिग्री बनेगा तो ये कितना आएगा? 1, और ये कितना आएगा? √3. ठीक है जी. वैल्यू ऑफ 1 यूनिट इज 20. देन वैल्यू ऑफ √3 इज, देखो 1 यूनिट की वैल्यू 20 है तो √3 कितनी आएगी? 20 इंटू √3. डायरेक्ट ऑप्शन नंबर बी इज करेक्ट. क्वेश्चन नंबर 65, दैट इज ऑल्सो PYQ. PYQ of 2025. हाँ जी, how to solve this question? Here is 1, here is a 4. 1 2 3 1 2 3. Here is 2 3 2. 4 into 2 8 plus 1 9. 9 into 3 9 into 3 27. Wait a minute. हाँ जी, 9 into 3 27 plus 4 31. 31 into 2 that is 62 plus 9 71. Then our answer is 31 divided by 71. देखो डिटेल वे में मैं आपको जब मैंने वो करवाया था, कंप्लीट सिंप्लीफिकेशन करवाया था, बिल्कुल डिटेल से करवाया था एक क्वेश्चन लाइक इस टाइप के हमने 20 to 30 क्वेश्चन किए थे, ठीक है। तो आज मैं आपको डिटेल में नहीं करवाऊंगा, एज अ मॉक टेस्ट ही करवाऊंगा। हाउ टू सोल्व दिस? हियर 1 right here, 4 right here, 2 3 4 2 3 4. Firstly multiply 4 into 2 8 plus 1. हाँ जी, नाउ मल्टीप्लाई प्लस 4 मल्टीप्लाई प्लस 9, ठीक है जी, 31 प्लस 71। अगर यहाँ पे ये प्लस 1 ना दिया होता, डायरेक्ट ये दिया होता, तो आंसर क्या आता? आंसर आता 31 71 डिवाइड बाय 31। इट्स क्लियर। क्वेश्चन नंबर 66। If the simple interest at the same interest rate 500 for years and 700 for 2 years combined together, 500 into 4 into rate divided by 100 plus 700 into 2 into rate divided by 100, that is equal to 280. 20 cancel out 20, 20 cancel out 20. 4 into 5 20 r plus 14 r is equal to 280. Value is 34, r is equal to 280, and value of r is like 5 4 80, nahi, that is cut by 17, or that is cut by 140. Value of r is 140 divided by 17%. Option number D is correct. It's clear. It's also PYQ 1 2023. Rather deposit rupees 1,60,000 at a rate of 10% of compound interest per annum for 2 years. If the interest is compound semi-annually, then what is the compound interest? अब देखो, he will pay compound annually. Value of rate is 10%. Value of time is 2 years. 10% is the value of 12 months. Now we find out 6 months, so multiply by 6. Value of rate is 5%. देखो, अगर पहले वो साल में 1 टाइम पे कर रही थी, अब साल में 2 टाइम पे करेगी, तो टोटल नंबर कितने टाइम पे करेगी? फर्स्ट 6 मंथ, सेकंड 6 मंथ, थर्ड 6 मंथ एंड फोर्थ 6 मंथ. Time is 4 times. You can solve this question by ratio methods. Fraction value of 5%, that is 1 by 20. 20 to 21, 20 to 21, 20 to 21, 20 to 21. 2 to the 4 to the 8 to the 16, 1 2 3 4. Square of 21 is 441 into 441. 4 1 जा 4, 4 4 जा 16 और 1 17. 4 6 7 1. Here is a 1 8 14 14 9 और 1, ठीक है जी। आप बोल रहे हैं rather deposit value of principal given is 1,60,000 and unit value is also 1,60,000. Now we find out compound interest gap between them. हाँ जी, 1,94,481 minus 1,60,000, 4481, that is 3. So answer number B is correct. Question number 68. Present age of 3 persons are in the proportion 4:7:9. 8 years ago, हाँ जी, 8 years ago the sum of their age is 56. देखो 8 साल बाद, ठीक है, 8 साल बाद का, बट हमें तो प्रेजेंट का निकालना है। ओ सॉरी, 8 years ago, ठीक है, तो ये कितना आएगा? 56. टोटल पर्सन कितने हैं? 3. 8 into 3 that is 24. हाँ जी, 8 into 3 that is 24. ऐड करो कितना आएगा? 80. 80. Now 9 plus 7, 16 plus 4, 20. Now we find out present. अब देखो, that is the 4. 4 into 4, 16. 4 into 7, 28. 4 into 9, 36. It's clear. Present age of the family member is option number B is correct. It's clear. हाँ जी, it's clear. Now question number 69. It's also PYQ. 3 time HCF of 12 by 5, 14 by 15, 16 by 17. देखो HCF निकालो, कैसे निकलेगा? HCF डिवाइड बाय LCM 12, 14, 16, 5, 15, 17. अब देखो इसका HCF निकालोगे, HCF कितना आएगा? 2 और LCM कितना आएगा? देखो सभी के अंदर 225 है, 255 सॉरी, दैट इज 255. अगर आपको इसी क्वेश्चन में बोलता फाइंड द कैलकुलेट द LCM, तो कैसे निकालते? LCM डिवाइड बाय HCF 12, 14, 16 डिवाइड बाय 5, 15 एंड 17. जो भी आंसर आता है इधर लिख देते हैं. इट्स क्लियर. It's clear. Any doubt in this question? Please comment fast. Now question number 70. 2 2025, 1 2025, 1 2024 PYQ. A cow is tied with a rope of length 14 meter like of a rectangular field. मैंने काउ को इधर बांधा, जो उसकी रोप की लेंथ है वो 14 मीटर, मींस वो इतना एरिया ग्रेज करेगी. Field of dimension 2016. Find the area of field in which cow is grazed. Now direct formula. Wait a minute. हाँ जी, डायरेक्ट फॉर्मूला. नाउ एरिया ऑफ सेक्टर 90 divided by 360 into pi r square, that is 1 by 4 into value of pi is 22 by 7 into value of r is 14, that is given 14 meter. 7 1 7, 7 2 14, 2 here is 11, 2 1 2, 2 2 4, 11 2 22. Wait a minute. Wait. अरे ये तो 14 है ना सब. अरे यार 1 by 4 into 22 divided by 7 into 14 into 14. 7 1 7, 7 2 14, 2 ये आएगा 7, ये आएगा 11, 11 2 11 7 77, 77 2 154. तो ऑप्शन नंबर ए इज करेक्ट. हाँ जी, एनी डाउट इन मैथ, रीजनिंग एंड एज वेल जीके सेक्शन? प्लीज कमेंट फर्स्ट, अदरवाइज Mandeep sir will continue the session. Hanji, it's a 2 minute break. After that, Mandeep Shah will continue the session.
Hello. Next, we are starting the English section from question number 71. So let's see what question number 71 is. Question number 71. What kind of question is this? So this question here, you have been given a parajumble question. Do you have to arrange it in a logical order? What is pattern? So it is a fixed type of pattern. Okay. It means the first and last statement are already fixed, and you only have to arrange the remaining statement according to the logical order and logical meaning. So now let's read the opening statement. As sorry, it's not a as, it's a opening statement. The opening statement is all the fossil fuel that we use today came from green plants. So what does this means? It means this it's a introducing topic. The sentence is introducing topic of the paragraph. It tells us that the coal and oil and natural gas we use today once green plant. Okay. So and now next you have filling the blanks, and you have to arrange the PQRS in logical order in this filling the blanks. And the last statement is income that Dr. Calvin is talking about is the sun's energy, which living green plants capture and store up every day. So what does it means? It means Dr. Calvin is talking about sun energy, which is living green plants, जो green plants में होती है capture and store up every day, जो capture होती है और store करती है every day हर रोज. So first, now let's read the P statement. And now the P statement is talking about, and now we are burning it all up in just 100 or 200 years, says Dr. Calvin. So it means Dr. Calvin is saying that nature took millions of years to make fossil fuels, but we are finishing them in just how many years? 100 or 200 years. So now notice here a word, that is which word? And word. It's a conjunction or it's a transition word. This is the transition phrase or word. It's your contrast. So it means it took million of years to form them, but now we are using them in a just 100 or 200 years. So clearly some statement must come before this. What does it mean? It means when you see and conjunction, it means it join two statements. So it means it clearly show that some statement must come before statement P. So therefore this cannot be the opening statement. Okay. So which option start with opening P statement? No one. So now, read next statement Q. We have nearly used up all our savings. What does this mean? It means fossil fuel is being compared to money and save in bank. So we have nearly used up all our savings. So fossil fuel is compared with bank savings. It means we have almost finished all our savings. So now statement P tells that we are using fossil fuel very quickly. What is the result of that? We have nearly used up all our savings. So it's a result of statement P. So this is the result of statement P. So therefore it clearly show that statement Q will come after statement P. So these are the pair of statement P and Q. So which, okay. So if you see the option A, statement Q came before the statement P, it's incorrect. If you see option C, statement Q just came before the P statement, it's incorrect. So option D also incorrect. Option B is the correct answer. So now let's read the next statement, R statement. It took hundred of millions of years of those, इनको रेज करो एक बार, million of years for those plants to change into coal and oil and gas. So what does it means? It means those plants took hundred of millions of years to become a coal, oil and gas. So now look carefully here. The word those plants. Look at this word those plants. So answer is the green. The question is which plants are we are talking about? So which plants are those plants? So the answer is green plant mentioned in the fixed opening statement. So those plants, our answer is the green plants. So and these green plants are mentioned in statement first, fixed statement first. So after the statement fixed statement first, what will become? Our R statement will become. Okay, R statement will become. Okay, it's a opening statement, R statement. So our beginning will be statement R, and it's a strong link is formed between the fixed opening statement and statement R. So that means statement R will come immediately after the fixed opening statement. So now read the statement S. It is time for us now to being living on our income, says Calvin. So it so here Dr. Calvin says that now we should start living on our income instead of our saving. Okay, why he was saying this? Because a previous statement talk about saving. Statement cow is talking about the saving. So and now this statement talk about income. So saving followed by incomes. So make a very strong pair. So now look at the fixed ending statement. Income. The income that Dr. Calvin is talking about is the sun's energy which living green plants capture and store up every day. So it means, so this last statement, fixed statement, explain what income means. So it means the income is sun energy. Income is sun's energy. So that's green plant capture and store every day. Therefore, statement as will always come just before the fixed ending statement. So as statement just came before the fixed ending statement, and then between RP and P cow, P and cow make a strong pair. So this is the correct logical order. RP cow S. Option B is the correct answer. So, so the correct answer is RP cow S. This is the correct logical order. Okay. So option B is the correct answer. So now let's understand the overall meaning. Okay. Uh, like the first fixed statement says all the fossil fuel that we use today came from the green plants. So this means the coal and oil and natural gas we use today were once green plants. So then come from the statement R. It took hundred of million of years for those plants to change into coal, oil, and gas. So it means green plant took hundred of million of years to become a coal, oil, and gases. Then come on statement P, and now we are burning it all up in just 100 or 200 years, says Dr. Calvin. So it means Dr. Calvin says that nature took million of years to create these fossil fuels, but we are finishing them in just 100 or 200 years. Okay, so then come on the statement cow. We have nearly used up all our savings. So here fossil fuel is compared with bank saving. What is compared with bank saving? Fossil fuels. Fossil fuels are saving with bank savings. So it means we have almost spent all our savings. We have spent almost our fossil fuels. So after that common statement as it is the time for us now to being living on our income, says Calvin. So Dr. Calvin says that here now we should stop depending on our savings on our fossil fuels. We should stop depending on our fossil fuels and start depending on our income means solar energy. So finally the fixed ending statement says income that Dr. Calvin is talking about is sun energy which living green plants capture and store up every day. So so this explain that income means the sun energy and that green plant receive and store every day. Okay, so it means we should use renewable energy, especially solar energy, more instead of depending only on fossil fuels. Okay, so that this is overall meaning of the parajumble. So it means, okay, clear. So this is a correct logical order. Option B is the correct answer. Is it clear? Is it clear? Yes or no? So now come on the next question. Question number 72. 72 question. So in this question, in idiom is given below, followed by four possible meanings. Select that the option that best convey the meaning of the idiom. So here you are given an idiom and you had to identify its correct meaning. So what was the idiom? A man of straw. So a man of straw, what does it mean? It means a person who looks important or powerful, but actually has no real power, or he has not any influence or any authority. Person who look important or powerful, but he has no real influence, he has no real authority. It means what we call that person, a man of straw. So in simple words, someone who is important only in a name but has absolutely no real power. Import, look powerful, but has no real power. Okay. So a person who pretend देखो, for example, farmer often use a straw in their fields. What do they make with straw? They make a human shaped scarecrow. Okay, what do they make it? They make it a scary away stay animals. So what is? But it is not a real man. It has a no real power. It is just a figure made of a straw. So okay, so that person we call a man of straw. So now look at the option A person who pretends to be important but has no real power or influence. Yeah, yes, it's right. All right. It's a correct answer. Option A is the correct answer. This is the absolutely correct. So this is the exact meaning, the idiom of a man of straw. The person only pretend to be important but actually has a no real power. So option A is the correct answer. So now look at the option B, a person who never change his opinion. So it means it describes a stubborn person. उसको क्या बोलेंगे? Stubborn person. So it has no relation with the idiom of a man of straw. Got it? Okay. And the correct idiom for this, a stubborn as a mule. As stubborn as a mule. So this is the correct idiom for the option B. Okay. So now come on option C. A person who work tirelessly despite difficulties. What does it means? It means it describe a hardworking or determined person. So the correct idiom for this, keep one's, the correct idiom for this, keep one's nose to the grindstone. So this is the correct idiom for this phrase. Okay. So it means keep working continuously. Now look at the option D. Option D, a person who is admired for honestly. It means it describes the quality of an honest person. The correct idiom for this, as honest. As honest as the day is long. Okay, clear? Okay. So now come on the next question. Question number 73. The next question is, the following question consists of an incomplete sentence. The missing part of the sentence has been split into four parts. All four parts are jumbled up and labeled P, Q, R, and S. Arrange the jumbled part of the sentence and find out which of the four combination from the given option will correctly complete the sentence. ठीक है. So this is also a fixed type peak hours question. It's a fixed type peak hours question again. So first let's read the fixed opening statement. A Nagel phrase, a polarizing figure with considerable staying power by election. What does this means? It means Nagel phrase is a very controversial and influential figure because of his action. It means before the by-election there was a lot of discussion and controversy in the politics. So by-election means, what does by-election means? By-election means when a constituency seat become a vacant before the term is complete and a separate election is conducted for that seat. That is called a by-election. So after that you have been given the remaining statement and you have to arrange them in the proper logical order in the filling the blanks, and at the end one more statement is already fixed in the issuing. So what does it means? It means by election that happened after that or in the by election that followed. So now let's read the uh, statement P. Wait a second. Something is missing from the passage. Wait a second. Read the statement P only to quickly add a contradictory statement. It means it means Nagel phrase made another statement that completely contradict what he had just said. So here the phrase is only two. Notice here phrase is only two. It means but immediately after that. So it's an unexpected result. So only two is a transition phrase. Therefore this cannot be the opening statement because it always depend on something that has already happened before it. So this cannot be the opening statement. Which option start with P statement? No one. So now come on next. Read statement cow. Statement cow is recently caused a political stir when he announced. Recently caused a political stir when he announced. It means Nigel Farage recently created a political controversy when he made an announcement. So now the word here announced. Look at this word announced. It's important. So it means the question is what did he announce? So immediately after this statement there should be another statement that explain what he announced. So now read statement R. that he would effectively rerun. So what does it means? They would that he would effectively rerun. It means first he announced that he was resigning, and then he immediately said re, immediately said the opposite, that he would contest the election again. So now look, come on the last statement as that he was resigning as the MP. Come on. Sorry, that he was resigning as the MP for the English constituency of Clacton on Sea. It means he announced that he was resigning as the MP for the English constituency of Clacton on Sea. So the statement Q, oh, sorry, statement S complete the previous statement. In statement S we have sorry, in statement Q, sorry, in statement as we have announced, what did he announce? Statement can answer that. Okay, so this is the strong pair. So after the statement S, statement K will be definitely came. Okay, so statement S, after the statement S, read the K statement recently caused a political stir when he announced. Then read statement P only to quickly add a contradictory statement. वेट अ सेकेंड यार, यहाँ पे कुछ मिसिंग लग रहा है. स्किप करो एक बार इस क्वेश्चन को, स्किप. लास्ट में देखते हैं क्या है, चेक करके बताता हूँ. Come on, question number 74. The question is select the correct one word substitution for the group of the words. यहाँ पे आपको यू हैव गिवन अ group of words and you have to select a correct one word substitute for the group of the words. And the question is, a person who pays great attention to every detail and is very careful in work. What does it means? A person who pay great attention to every detail and is very careful in work. It means a person who pays attention to even the smallest detail and does his work very carefully and accurately. So now you have to identify the one word substitute for such person. The correct word, firstly, let's see the option A, meticulous. Meticulous is the correct answer. Meticulous means very careful and paying great attention. Very careful and paying great attention to every detail. Okay. So you can also say a person who pay attention to every detail and a person who is extremely careful. So that person is called meticulous. This question has been asked many times in the exam. Meticulous, this word. So it is a repeated question and one of the examiner favorite questions. So remember that meticulous means a person who always pay a lot of attention to even the smallest detail and work very carefully. Okay, so option A is the correct answer. Now let's see the option B, metamorphosis. Metamorphosis means complete charge, change or transformation. Complete change or transformation. Okay, so the correct group of words for this, a complete change in a form, appearance or a character. Okay, so this is called the metamorphosis. Now come on the option C. Option C, aberration. Aberration means deviation from what is normal or expected. What is normal or expected. Okay, so it means unusual behavior, something that is different and from what is an normal. Okay, next, intergonum. It means transition period between two rulers. Transition period of time between two rulers or government. Okay, when officially no ruler or government, obviously no ruler in power, that is called intergonum. So option A is the our correct answer. Okay, so now come on the next question, question number 75. Read the sentence to find out whether there is any grammatically error. So the error, if any, will be in one part of the sentence. Spot the error from the given option. It's a easy question, very easy. So first let's read the sentence or read the question. The collection of rare manuscript along with several ancient maps and historical artifacts were displayed at the National Museum for the public. Thousands of visitors admired the exhibition throughout the week. So what does the sentence means? It means the collection of rare manuscripts along with उनके साथ साथ several ancient maps and historical artifacts were displayed at the National Museum for the public. So thousands of visitors admired the exhibition throughout the weeks. Now let's check the error. So check the error in first part. A part, the collection of rare manuscripts. So here collection is a noun. Okay, it's a main noun. It's a main subject. Okay. So collection is a which type of word? It's a singular noun. Which type of a noun? It's a singular noun. So the verb used with it should also be a singular. So there is no error in a part A. So now look at the part B. Along with, together with, as well as. These words add extra information, and after these words, verb agree with the main subject, main noun. Okay, if our main noun is plural, then verb will become plural. If our main noun is singular, then verb will become singular. Okay, so along with several ancient maps and historical artifacts were displayed at the National Museum for the public. It means that along with several ancient maps and historical artifacts, it was displayed in the museum. So now look at here. Many students make a mistake by considering maps and historical artifacts as the subject. But this is exactly where the examiner try to confuse you. So how? By using word like along with, together with, as well as. काफी वर्ड बता चुका हूँ. So here these phrases, these word along with here this word along with is used. So remember, along with does not make the subject plural. So it only gives the additional information. These word give only the additional information. So that's why this is the additional information. Verb is incorrect. So verb come here according to the main noun. Main noun is the collection and this is a singular. So error in B part. Okay. This means subject remain the one at the beginning of the sentence and the main subject here the collection. So now tell me what kind of subject is collection? It is singular. So yes, is it singular? So the verb should also be singular. Therefore, word displayed is incorrect. It should be used was displayed. So that is the grammar error. Okay. So whenever you get this type of questions, remember this pattern: subject plus along with plus में noun plus में verb. It's additional information. Verb came according to the main subject. So the noun that came after along with, this is only information, additional information. This is not a main subject. The main subject is the first one. Okay. So the verb always agree with the main subject. That's why was is correct, were is incorrect. Understood? So now come on the next question, question number 76. Question number 76 is read the sentence carefully and choose the option that complete the both blanks and only one option correctly complete the sentence. So it's a filling the blanks question. In this question you have been given two blanks and you have to choose the correct answer. Now let's read the sentence. Despite repeated warning from the regulatory authority, the company's management continue to fill in the blanks whenever questions about the financial discrepancies, avoiding direct answer and delaying the investigation. So what does it means? It means despite repeated warning after the regulatory authorities. So whenever the company's management was questioned about the financial discrepancies, so instead of giving direct answer, it kept avoiding the issue and delayed the investigation. So look at the last part, avoiding direct answer and delaying the investigation. It's a main. This is a very important. So it tells us that the management was not given direct answer. Instead, it was given roundabout answers. So the clue will be help us solve the second blank. Okay. So now let's see the blank number one. Look at the phrase despite repeated warnings. Despite repeated warnings. So word despite is very important. It means even after receiving repeated warnings. So management did not change its behavior. So what kind of management was it? So the management, it means the management was stubborn. Jiddi thi management. It kept sticking to its own position and ignore all the warnings. So now look at the options. Option A, complaint. Complaint means someone who follow rules. So if the management had been complained, it would have listened to the warnings. So the option A is incorrect. Option B, intransigent. Intransigent, it means stubborn. What does it mean? Stubborn. It means someone who refused to change their opinions. Someone who refused to change their behavior. That is called a intransigent or stubborn. So this is the fit correct answer. Option B is the correct answer. Okay. Meticulous means hardworking. So okay, be careful. Uh, Meticulous means be careful, very careful. But the sentence is not talking about being careful in careful. So this is the option C is also incorrect. Pragmatic means practical. So it is also incorrect. So option B is the correct answer. So now let's read the blank two. Avoiding direct answer. This means, what does it mean? Avoiding direct answer. It means management was not giving direct answer. So we need a word that means giving a vague or indirect answer. So look at the check the options. Disclose. Disclose means reveal information. Okay, it's a incorrect. So now look at the equivoque. Equivoque means give vague or indirect answer. Okay, so this is the correct perfectly answer equivoque. Okay, so option B is the correct answer. Now come on the next question. Question number 77. So next question is 77. So here this is a question of analogy. So in this question you were given an analogy questions and you have to find the logic and identify the correct answer. So now look at the first pair, lion and Dan. So the first pair is lion and Dan. So in the second pair, dog. Dog is given and you have to identify the correct answer from the four options. Let's understand the logic between lion and Dan. What does Dan means? Dan is the home or shelter. Shelter of a lion. Okay. So now we have to identify the same relationship in dog. Yeah. Just like a lion's home is called Dan. What is the dog home called? So that is the logic. So animal is given and you have to identify the name of its home. So again a dog home is called kennel. Kennel is the correct answer. Okay. डॉग के होम को क्या बोलेंगे? kennel. Like the dog is sleeping in its kennel. So option A is the correct answer. Option B, stable. Stable is the house of horse. Okay, it's incorrect. Bureau. Option C, bureau is a hole or tunnel in the ground where animal like rabbit, house of rabbit. Rabbits, fox, moles, etc. And coop. Coop is house of hen. Hens और chicken भी बोल सकते हो. Okay, so all three options are incorrect, or only option A is the correct answer. So now come on the next question, question number 78. Read the sentence to find out whether there is any grammatically error. So this is an error detection question. You have to identify the error in one part. So it is a very easy question. Let's read the question. The committee reviewed all the criterias proposed by the advisory panel before making a final recommendation to the government body. After several rounds of extensive discussion and expert consultation, no error. So what does this mean? It means the committee reviewed all criteria and proposed by the advisory panels. And after several rounds of discussion and consultation with expert, it gives the final recommendation to the governing body. So this is overall meaning of the sentence. Now look at the part A. The committee reviewed all the criterias are proposed by the advisory panel. It means committee reviewed all the criteria proposed by the advisory panels. Now look at the word here, criteria. So this is a word where the main error is. Criteria is already plural word. Criteria is plural word. Plural. Okay. And the singular form of criteria is criterion. Criterion. It's a singular. So adding s, it's a incorrect. So you should never add s after the criteria. Writing criteria is incorrect here. So option A is correct answer. Arrange option A. Part A. So the committee reviewed all the criteria proposed by the advisory panel. This is the correct. Okay. So now come on next question. Question number 79. The question 79 is talking about, in the following question a complex sentence is given and choose the option that best transform it into a simple sentence without altering its meaning, logical emphasis or syntactic correctness. So now let's read the question. Since she had completed the project, she submitted it before the deadline. क्या मतलब है इसका? So here you have been given four options and you have to identify the correct answer. Of complex to simple transformation. So the since she had completed the project, she submitted it before the deadline. It means she had completed the project, she submitted before the deadline. So the what happened first? First the project was completed. She had completed the project. So this is the first action. Then she submitted before the deadline. So first the project was completed, after that it was submitted. So first come the completion, and then in the second action the submission. Okay, so this is the complex. So look at the here word since he had completed the project. So here since it's which type of conjunction? It is a subordinating conjunction, so it create dependent clause. So that's why the complex, that is why it is a complex sentence. So now how how do we convert it into the simple sentence? So whenever you see word like since, after, because, and these are followed by subject and had plus third form. Okay, and you convert it into a simple sentence by using having, having plus third form. Okay, so now look at the option A. Having completed the project she submitted before the deadline. It's a correct answer. Meaning and logic is the correct. So it means after completing the project she submitted before the deadline. So here having completed give the meaning of she has had completed. Since she had completed. So the sentence has changed from complex sentence to a simple sentence while the meaning remain exactly same as the complex sentence. So this is the correct answer. Sequence of sentences also same. So this is the perfect transformation. Option is the correct answer. Now look at the option B. She completed the project and conjunction come here. So here and conjunction is used, because of and it become a compound sentence. It's incorrect. She submitted the project because. So here because it's used. The meaning of original sentence change in the option C, and also on option D although. Okay. So it's a contrast word. So here meaning also change. That's why all three options are incorrect. Only option A is the correct answer. So now come on the next question. Question number 80. तो देखो यहाँ पे क्या है, अगेन यहाँ पे क्वेश्चन आ गया हमारा PQRS का. So it's a fixed type of pattern question. Firstly, read the opening statement. Plant need carbon for the building the tissue of their bodies. It means plant need carbon to build the tissue of their bodies. So every plant requires CO2. So to grow and build their body. Okay. Now come on logical question. The question came into your mind like where do plant get this carbon from? मतलब plants को ये carbon कहाँ से मिलती है? So this is the main clue. So the next statement should answer the question of this question. So where do plant get the carbon from? So now come on the next filling the blanks, and you have to need arrange peak hours in this filling the blanks. And now let's read the ending statement. Thus through a complex process called a photosynthesis, plant receive their requirement from the soil and sun. It means through a complex process called that process is called photosynthesis, and plant obtain things they need from the soil and the sun. This is the concluding statements. So word here thus. Some important words. Now let's read the P coverage statement one by one. Let's read the P statement. The breaking of up of carbon dioxide into its component requires energy which they derive from the sun. It means that breaking carbon dioxide into components require energy, and then plant get this energy from the sun. Notice here the breaking up. This phrase, the breaking up. So a question came immediately arise in your mind. Who is breaking up the carbon dioxide? Yeah, who is breaking up the carbon dioxide? This can also be understood if any earlier statement first explained that plants break down carbon dioxide. So statement P cannot be the opening statement here. Now read the statement Q. Plant other need of nutrients or are derived from the soil and water through their roots. So it means plant obtain their other nutrient from the soil and the water through their roots. So this is statement is not talking about the carbon. It simply provide additional information. So statement cow cannot be the opening statement. Now read the statement R. They derive this carbon from the carbon dioxide in the air. Yeah, firstly check which option start with the P statement. Option D, it's incorrect. And which option start with the Q statement? Option A. Two options are eliminated directly. So now come on next R statement. They derive this carbon from the carbon dioxide in the air. It means the plant obtain carbon from the carbon dioxide in present in the air. So now remember the fixed opening statement is talking about the building tissue of their bodies. Plant need carbon for building the tissue of their bodies. Then they derive this carbon from the carbon dioxide in the air. Okay, so it's the answer of our question. So it said that plant need carbon. So the logical question is where do they get this carbon from? Statement R answer this question perfectly. So this form a strong logical link after the statement 6. Which statement came? R statement came. Now check the which option start with the R statement. Only option B is the start with the R statement. That's why all three options are incorrect. Only option B is the correct answer. Okay, clear? अभी पूरा नहीं कराऊंगा लॉजिकल ऑर्डर आपको आंसर चेक करना और मार्क करना आगे बढ़ना है ठीक है so now come on the next question number 81 and the next question is read the sentence to find out whether there is any grammatically error in it if the error if any will be in one part of the sentence for the error from the given options error बताने किस part के अंदर है so the let's read the sentence the renowned editor in chief of leading international newspaper gathered to discuss the challenge of responsible journalism in the digital era. It means the renowned editor-in-chief of leading international newspaper gathered together. So to discuss the challenge of responsible journalism in the digital era. So now let's check the part A. The renowned editor-in-chiefs of leading international newspapers. So here the error is related to the noun, especially a compound noun. ओके क्या क्या होता है हमारे पास देखो इट्स अ एरर ऑफ अ फिक्स कंपाउंड नाउन and the fixed compound noun is like we have a noun then we have a preposition, sorry, hyphen. First we have a noun, then hyphen, then preposition. Again we have a noun. Okay, and the hyphen between the nouns and the preposition. And in this type of fixed compound noun, it's a fixed compound noun. Fixed compound noun. So this portion, only this after the preposition and noun, it's a extra information. Why? Because of this is this noun is object of this preposition, and this is our main noun, and we do singular and plural of this noun. We make singular and plural of the our main noun. It's a main noun. Okay, so that's why, like son-in-laws, son-in-law, it's a correct. Yeah, if we want to make it plural, sons, it's a singular. Sons-in-laws, sons-in-law, it's a plural form. If we add s, son-in-laws, it's a incorrect. Okay, if we add if we say sons-in-laws, it's a also incorrect. So, so the error in a part, editor in chiefs ni, editor in chief. Okay, so error in a part. So the correct expression is editor in chief, not editor in chiefs. Okay, just like we say commander in chief, mother in law, editor in chief. So this is the compound noun. So here editor is the main noun. Clear? Okay. So here error in a part. Yeah, a part. So what that came after the preposition only provide extra information. So whenever we make the singular or plural from a such type of a compound nouns, we change only the main noun, the first noun, that the first one, not the word after the preposition. So we say editor in chief, never say editor in chiefs. Okay, editor in chief, editors in chief. It's a singular, and if we want to make it plural, sorry, ed आएगा eid I think. Editors in chief. It's a plural. Okay. So option A is the incorrect. So now come on the next question. Question number 82. Choose the option which best replace the given group of words. So here the question is a place where dead bodies are kept for the burial or cremation. Okay. What does this means? It means a place where a person's body is kept, dead body is kept for the sometime after the death. So it is until it is buried, or for the cremated, until before the cremated. Okay. Now let's check the option. Sanctuary. Sanctuary, it means a safe place. a safe place where people बोल सकते हो या or animals are protected. It's a incorrect. Morgue, option B. It's a place where dead bodies are kept before burial or cremation. Cremation. Okay. So option B is the correct answer. Yeah. Also, you can say that morgue is a place where bodies are kept for the identification, uh, and for the post-mortem or until burial or cremation. So morgue is the correct answer. Now look at the option C, mortuary. Mortuary is also place where dead bodies are kept before burial or cremation. Sorry, two options are put here. That's why only more one option is the correct. यहाँ पे दो ऑप्शन सेम सेम गलती से डल गए. Only one option is the correct. Both are correct. Okay. So mortuary also means place where dead bodies are kept before the burial or cremations. So what is the difference between morgue and mortuary? Morgue is generally associated with the hospital, police department, post-mortem facilities. So mortuary is more general term for the place where dead bodies kept before the funeral. Dead bodies are kept before the funeral. Okay. So this is the difference. So actually both options should not normally appear together. Usually one of them is given in the exam. So their meaning are very closely related. So with only slight difference. So mortuary is general place where bodies are kept before the funeral, and morgue is specifically connected with the hospital, police departments, post-mortems, so for the examinations or identifications of the body. So if you face this situation, choose a morgue. Now look at the option D, dormitory. Dormitory means place where people sleep. Especially student or workers. Okay. So the only option B and C is the correct answer. Clear? So now come on the next question. Question number 82. Sorry, 83. The question number 83 is filling the read the sentence carefully and choose the option that best complete both blanks. So you have to choose the correct word for the two blanks. So let's read the question and understand its meaning. The proliferation of sophisticated surveillance mechanism together with an extensive network of covert information and encrypted intelligence reports filling the blanks indispensable to the agency's counterintelligence strategy and filling the blanks a decisive role in neutralizing the potential threats. What does it means? It means that the growth of advanced surveillance system along with the network of a covert information and encrypted intelligence reports. We was very important for the agency's intelligence strategies and played a decisive role in the neutralizing political threats. It means agency use surveillance system and intelligence network, and they were very important part of the strategy of this. Now first read the first step is identify the subject. Look at the sentence carefully. The proliferation. After the of, the extra information of is a preposition. So this is the main subject. Okay. So main subject is the proliferation. So many students make a mistake here. So here together with an extensive network covert formation and encrypted intelligence reports. This is a extra information together with along with as well as this what give the only additional information. The main subject is the prolification. Is it a singular or plural? Tell me. It's a singular. So which verb should become only singular verb should become only option in which option only singular verb in the for the blanks one in only B and D option. Okay. So the main subject is our the proliferation. It's a singular noun, so the remaining words only describe it. Notice the preposition of and together with. These are the words which show additional information. Okay. In the first blank, what will become? Was verb will become. Now let's solve the blank number two. And there's a decisive role in neutralizing potential threats. Tell me, our yeah, tell me, our sentence in which sentence? Is it in present? No, it is in past time में. That's why which verb should become. So next in the blank to uh, past Pa- second form of verb will become. So in which option? Only in option C or option B. Was and played. Played is the second form of verb. That's why the sequence of time of sequence in the sentence should be in past in the second blank. Also the play was played both in the first option was and in the second blank played verb will become. That's why option B is the correct answer. So the our sentence is the past tense, so the verb must also be in the past tense. So the correct option played a decisive roles. That is the correct. Okay. So now come on the next question. Question number 84. 84 में क्या करना आपको? Idiom is given below followed by four possible meanings. Select the option that best convey the meaning of the idioms. Be out of the count. Be out of the count. Be out of the count means to be completely unconscious. So badly defeated, exhausted that you cannot continue any further. So think about just like think about a boxing match. When a boxer get hit by a punch and fall down to the ground, so the referee start counting till 10, 1, 2, 3, so on till 10. So if the boxer cannot get up before the count of 10, so it means the referee says he's out for the count. Out for the count. It means the boxer is no longer in position to continue the match. He is defeated. So he is completely unconscious and or unable to continue the match next. Okay. So option A, to recover from a temporary setback and resume work with greater determination than before. It means recovering from a temporary problem and starting again with even more determination. This is not the given meaning of the idiom. It's incorrect. And for this meaning, better idiom would be bounce back or get back on one's feet. Get back on one's feet. This is the correct meaning. Now let's see the option B. to be completely unconscious, defeated, or so exhausted that one is unable to continue any further. This is the correct logical. ठीक है? It means the be out for the count. So option B is the correct answer. Now let's see the option C, to deliberately withdraw from a competition because the chance of success appear to be very limited. It means leaving a competition because you feel have very little chance of winning. So for example, sometimes students don't even appear for the exams because they think they would not success. The correct idiom for them, throw in the towel. Okay, so option C is also incorrect. Option D, to remain absent from an unimportant event due to unavoidable personal or professional commitments. It means, what does it means? It means not being able to attend an important event because of a professional reason. Personal reason, professional reason बोल दो या personal reason. So this is not a meaning of a big out for the count. It for this sentence, a suitable idiom is be unable to attend. Okay, it's a important. Throw in the towel, it's also important, or this one is also important. Clear? So again, next question, let's see the question number 85. The next question is, in the following question, out of given alternative, choose one which express the synonym of the underlined words. So in this question, you were given a sentence with underlined word and you had to choose its correct synonym. So the sentence is, the committee adopted a dilatory approach to the implementation of the reform, causing unnecessary delay despite repeated warning in the regulatory authorities. So there are four options and you have to find out the correct synonym for the dilatory. So the sentence means, the committee adopted a slow and delaying approach while implementation of the reform, causing unnecessary delays despite repeated warnings from the regulatory authorities. So what does dilatory means? Dilatory means tending to delay, किसी चीज को डिले करना, टेंडिंग टू डिले. स्लो इन टेकिंग एक्शन, टेंडिंग टू डिले, स्लो इन टेकिंग एक्शन. और प्रोक्रेस्टिनेटिंग भी बोल सकते हो आप. ओके, so now let's check the option alcaritious. Alcaritious means quickness, eagerness, enthusiasm. So it describes someone who work quickly. So it's incorrect. वेट अ सेकंड, या क्या पूछे, साइनोनिम पूछा, एंटोनिम पूछा? या इट्स इनकरेक्ट, इट्स अपोजिट. साइनोनिम पूछा ना, इट्स अपोजिट ऑफ डायलेटरी. एक्सिजेंट, एक्सिजेंट मीन्स वेरी अर्जेंट और requiring immediate action. So also this is incorrect because it's a opposite antonym of a dilatory. Option C, procrastinating, it's a correct answer. Procrastinating means delaying work, unnecessarily postpone task करना या फिर putting thing off. Option D, pertinacious. Pertinacious, what does it means? It means very stubborn. So it's also incorrect. So option C is the correct answer. Now come on the next question, question number 86. So the question number 86 is, in this question you have to change a complex sentence into a simple sentence without changing its meaning. So the question is, as the witness failed to substantiate his allegation with credible evidence, so the tribunal dismissed the petition. What does it means? It means that witness could not prove his allegation with credible or reliable evidence. So the tribunal dismissed the petition. So here one part is given the reason and the other part of the result of that reason. So the reason is witness failed to substantiate his allegation with credible evidence, and the result of that the tribunal dismissed the petition. So now first identify the type of a sentence. The sentences start with as. So we have as plus my clause, then main clause. This is a we have in the question. So that it make a complex sentence. So now what is the logic for converting complex into simple sentence? So whenever you see as, because, after, since, these followed by a subject plus verb, we usually convert that clause into a participle phrase. Okay, like as the witness failed, uh, ing फॉर्म, वर्ब की फर्स्ट फॉर्म विद ing प्लस थर्ड फॉर्म भी लगा सकते हो आप, ठीक है, या फिर पार्टिसिपल लगा सकते हो, ठीक है, सब्जेक्ट प्लस में यहाँ पे लिख लो वर्ब सब्जेक्ट प्लस में, ठीक है, पार्टिसिपल, ठीक है, लाइक as the witness failed change it to failing to substinate. ओके, पार्टिसिपल को हम क्या बोलते हैं, टू होता है हमारा पार्टिसिपल. So here the verb change into participle form. So now let's check the option. Option A, failing to substinate. It's a correct. Allegation with credible evidence. The witness faced the dismal of petition by the tribunal. It's a correct answer. यहाँ पे again because make it a complex. That's why it's incorrect, and because also change the meaning of the sentence. The witness and option C. Here again so came. So it make the it complex sentence, although change here meaning, although show a contrast. That's why only option A is the correct answer. So now come on the next question number 87. तो इसमें क्या है, इस क्वेश्चन में, so in this question you are given a sentence with two filling the blanks and only one option correctly complete the sentence. Okay, the sentence is the committee decided to the allegation during the inquiry and asked the investigation team to dash every relevant document before submitting the final report. So it means the committee decided to do something regarding the allegation during the inquiry. So it also instructed the investigation team to do something with very relevant documents before submitting the final reports. So now let's solve the both blanks according to the meaning. Read the blanks first. The committee decided to the allegation during the inquiry. The committee is conducting an inquiry. So during an inquiry, what does the committee normally do with an allegation? It take about it, investigate it or examine it. Yeah, that is a logical idea. You take it or investigate it. It means committee examine the allegations. So let's see ask about. Ask about means to inquiry. Let me tell you every to inquiry. to inquiry something. So that is the fit, a perfectly correct answer ask about. Okay, option A is the correct answer. So the committee decided to ask about the allegation. It means the committee decided to inquiry about the allegation during the investigations. So option A is possible and logical answer. Option B, ask for. What does ask for means? Ask for means to request or demand something. So ask for the allegation does not make a proper sense in the context. That's why can be the incorrect. Call off. Call off. Call off means cancel something. Also, it's incorrect. Run into. Run into का मतलब to meet someone. Okay. So this is also incorrect. In the blank to ask the investigation team to every relevant document before submitting the final reports. Check the option. Look into. Look into means to investigate. So it's a correct. To investigate or examine something carefully. So look into very relevant document. Fit the here it is fit the sentence perfectly. So option A is the correct answer. Turn down. What does turn down means? Turn down means reject something. Okay. So the investigation team is not rejecting the documents. Okay. Give away. Give away. Give away means to give something. Something free. Okay. That means meaning does not fit the sentence. Or last one, bring up. What does bring up means? Bring up means mention or discuss a topic. Okay. So all other options are incorrect. Only option is the correct answer. Okay. So wait a 1 minute. So now come on, next question. Question number 88. The next question 88 is, select the best one word substitute for the given group of words. The question is, a person who expert knowledge and refined judgment in matter of art requiring cultivated taste. So it means a person who expert knowledge. So first, it meaning is a person who has a deep knowledge of art, such as painting, music, okay, and who can accurately judge the quality. So in other words, we can say that person has expert knowledge, a great knowledge of art, and also has the ability to recognize and judge qualities. Okay, so head taste means the ability, appreciate, evaluate, or judge something. So now look at the option A, connoisseur. Connoisseur means an expert who keep who deep knowledge. An expert who has a deep knowledge. Okay, so it's a correct answer, connoisseur. Or you can also say a person with expert knowledge of art, a person with refined taste, a person who can judge quite quality accurately. So option A is the correct answer. Option B, amateur. Amateur means someone who is inexperienced. Inexperienced. और या बोल सकते हो, a person who does, a person who does something for interest, pleasure, for pleasure लिख लो. ठीक है. Philistine, it's mean a person who has no interest. No interest in art and culture. Okay. Virtuoso. Virtuoso mean a person who is highly skilled. Okay. So this is also incorrect because the question is asking about someone who judge art, not necessarily someone who perform it. Okay. So only option A is the correct answer. हाँ जी, जय हिंद. So now come on, next question. Question number 89. So in this question, in the following sentence, choose the option that express the antonym of the underlying word. So you are given a sentence with the underlined word and you have to choose its antonym. So first understand the sentence, the meaning of underlined words. So the sentence is, despite repeated appeals for the restraint, the spokesperson remained truculent, responding to every question with unnecessary hostility and aggressions. Here you have four options. First, let's understand the meaning. The meaning is, despite repeated appeals of restraint, it means that even after being repeatedly asked, remain calm. So the spokesperson remained truculent. Spokesperson continued to behave in aggressive and quasar manners. Okay. Then responding to every question with unnecessary hostility and aggression. It means spokesperson answered every question with anger mode or hostility and in aggressions. So if you notice the word here, truculent. Truculent means hostile in nature, aggressive. यहाँ पे सेंटेंस चीख चीख के बोल रहा है, क्वालसम. And a person who is always ready to fight, that is called a truculent. So now we need to find antonym of a truculent. So option A, belligerent. Belligerent means aggressive, hostile, a person who is always ready to fight. It's a synonym of a truculent. It's incorrect. Okay. Option B, pugnacious. Pugnacious is also incorrect. It means fond of fighting or fond of arguing. So okay, this is also a synonym of a truculent. Combative, also synonym. Amiable. Amiable, what does amiable means? Amiable means friendly. ठीक है, friendly. It means someone who is friendly, soft spoken person and easy to get along with. So this is the opposite antonym of a truculent. It's a correct answer, amiable. A friendly person, a kind hearted person बोल सकते हो. Someone a pleasant talk, someone talk to pleasant. Okay, so option D is the correct answer. Clear? So now come on, next question, question number 90. Select the most appropriate homonyms to complete the sentence. Okay. The sentence is, after conducting a dash filling the blanks investigation, the detective walked filling the blanks the abandoned warehouse. Filling the blanks, a flashlight to his assistant. फिर से filling the blanks, the evidence seemed insufficient at first. So what does overall meaning? Its meaning is that after conducting after conducting a very detailed investigation, the detective walked through the abandoned. Detective walked, yeah, that's the abandoned warehouse. Okay. Then he flashlight to his assistant. Dash then evidence seemed insufficient at first. At the last, evidence seemed insufficient at the first. It means investigation is continued. So now let's solve the blank number one. Blank one, after conducting a investigation. After conducting an investigation, here blank is describing the word investigation. So we need an adjective. So it means the adjective means, and the meaning of adjective should be complete, detailed or careful. Okay, and the correct word for the true. It's a correct word. It means complete, detailed. Detailed, detailed or carefully. So it means after conducting a complete investigations. So this is a true. So after complete a thorough investigation, it's a correct answer. Which option start with? Only option A start with. That's why option is the correct answer. Okay. Thorough means complete, detailed and done very carefully. So in blank two, the detective walked dash the abandoned warehouse. So here it is talking about movement inside the warehouse. So the correct word for the moment, throw. THROUGH, through, किसी के अंदर से निकलना, through. So through means from one side to another side. ओके, पासिंग इनसाइड समथिंग बोल सकते हो. This is true. Okay, so this is the correct. In the blank 2, the blank third, dash a flashlight to his assistant. So here we need a verb, which verb? Detective verb. So which is the detective verb? Through. थ्रू. थ्रू का मतलब किसी से कुछ फेंकना, जैसे टॉर्च ऑन करी, आपने किसी के ऊपर लाइट फेंकी, लाइट मारी, ठीक है, ऐसे बोलते हैं. तो द डिटेक्टिव थ्रू फ्लैश लाइट टू हिज असिस्टेंट. तो थ्रू इज द पास्ट टेंस ऑफ थ्रो. सो हियर थ्रू द बॉल, फॉर एग्जांपल थ्रू द बॉल भी बोल सकते हो, ठीक है, किसी ने किसी के ऊपर फेंकना, ठीक है. एंड एट द लास्ट, dash the evidence seemed insufficient at first. So the sentence is showing contrast. दो, हालांकि, फिर भी, इसके बावजूद भी, ठीक है. So here the sentence is showing contrast. So the correct word is though. So though means although. So though it was raining, we went outside. So the blank for though. Okay. So only option A is the correct answer. Clear? So now come on the next question. Question number 91. The question is, choose the most appropriate one word substitute for the given phrase from the option provided. And the question is, to free somebody from all blame. उसके लिए क्या बोलते हैं, क्या बोलते हैं उसको? To free somebody from all blame, this means uh, to completely remove all blame or completely remove all charges from a person, declare that person in his or innocent. So it means or clear them from any wrongdoing. Yeah. So exonerate means free someone from all blame. It's a correct. So option A is the correct answer. Exorbitant it's incorrect. Exorbitant का मतलब क्या होता है? Exorbitant का means excessively high और unreasonable. ठीक है, जब कोई आप प्राइस में बात करें, कॉस्ट की बात हो किसी चीज की, तो हाई, एक्सेसिवली हाई, अनरीजनेबल प्राइस. Expatriate, expatriate means a person who live outside. Outside from his native country. Okay. And expiate का means make amends for wrongdoing. ठीक है, रिग्रेट करना. हाँ बोल सकते हो, अटर्न फॉर सिंस बोल सकते हो, अपने पापों की ये पश्चाताप करना, अटर्न फॉर सिंस. Okay, so also option D is the incorrect. So now come on the next question. Question number 92. The question is, read the sentence carefully and choose the option that best complete the three blanks. Only one option fit the intended evaluate meaning in the both blanks. In the three blanks I have. So there are three blanks in the sentence, and you have to choose the correct answer for that for them. Okay, so now let's understand the meaning of sentence. Rarely dash such comprehensive evidence dash presented before the tribunal, and it is imperative that every witness dash the fact with absolutely accuracy. So it means very rarely has such a comprehensive, detailed evidence been presented before the tribunal, and it is very important that every witness state the fact with completely accuracy. So now let's look at the blank number one. Rarely such a comprehensive evidence. So sentences start with rarely. So whenever a sentence start with word like rarely, never, seldom, hardly, scarcely, these adverbs. So the helping verb come after the subject. Which helping verb? Only first form of verb will become. So the main subject is the evidence. So evidence is uncountable and singular noun. So we need a singular helping verb. Okay. So have is a plural helping verb. Okay. So therefore has had only has will be used. So now look at the blank two. Has presented. Yeah, such comprehensive evidence. Yeah, which were been. Been is the correct answer for the blank two. Okay, it is imperative that every witness does the fact with absolutely accuracy. So here, after expression like it is imperative that, it is essential that, or it is necessary that, we always use base form of the verb. Okay, so the subject is every witness, but because this is the subjective mood, so we still use the base form of the verb. So which verb will become stated? The second stating no, states no, only state only, option A is the correct answer. Okay, so now come on the next question, question number 93. Question number 93 is, in the following sentence phrase has been underlined and you are required to replace it with most appropriate idiom. So let's first the read sentence. Despite repeated warnings, the authorities finally held the corrupt official accountable for their illegal activities. So here, underlined phrase is held offenders, held the corrupt official accountable for their illegal activities. So now let's understand the meaning. The sentence means that even after repeated warnings, authority finally made the offender answer for their legal activities. So in other words, we can say that they were held responsible for what they had done. So the important idea is holding someone accountable. Yeah, held someone accountable for their illegal activities. It means making someone answer for their actions. So option A, bring someone to book. Bring someone to book. So the idiom bring someone to book means punish someone for make them answer for a crime wrongdoing. So it means holding a person legally or officially accountable for their wrongdoing action. This exactly matches the meaning of the sentence. Held a corrupt officially accountable for the illegal activities. Option is the correct answer. Okay, be glad to see the back of what, option B, be glad to see the back of, it means to be happy when someone leaves. So it's a incorrect. So that is not the meaning of the sentence. So this is option B is incorrect. Option C, take someone to task. It means scold or strongly criticize someone. Criticize someone strongly. So scolding someone is different from holding them legally accountable. So the option C is also incorrect. Call someone to account. call someone to account. Call someone to account means to demand or an explanation from someone, या फिर बोल सकते हो hold them responsible for their actions. It meaning is quite close, but when the context involve illegal activities, authorities, punishment of official action, the most appropriate idiom is bring someone to book. Okay, that is why option A is the correct answer. Understood? Clear? So now come on the next question, question number 94. The question is, in this question, you are given a sentence, choose the option that express the antonym of the underlined words. And the sentence is, the professor took extra time to elucidate the complex legal principle that every student could understand them clearly. So here, elucidate word is underlined, and you have to need find out antonym of the elucidate from the four given options. Elucidate means clear. Elucidate means a elucidate means clear, something clearly, explain something clearly. Okay, this is the elucidate means. Okay, the clarify is the correct answer. Sorry, it's a no. It's a we need an antonym. It's a not synonym. Clarify is the synonym of elucidate, or you can also remember it from the word lucid, which means clear. So elucidate means to make something clear. Clarify means to make something clear. This is the directly synonym of a elucidate. So reject these options. Expound. Expound means explain something in detail. So this is also a synonym of a elucidate. So reject option B. Obfuscate. Obfuscate. Obfuscate means confusing. Confusing. Unclear. Okay. Unclear or difficult to understand something. So it means to confuse someone or make an idea unclear. This is the exact opposite of a elucidate. So option C is the correct answer. Elaborate means explain something in greater details. That's why option D is also incorrect. Option uh, which option? Option C is the correct answer. Okay. Next question. Comprehension, close test. And the question is, in the following passage, some of words have been detailed. Fill in the blanks with the most appropriate word from the option each numbers. The question is, scientific innovation. The scientific innovation has always been a driving force behind human progress. However, technological advancement must be filling the blanks by ethical consideration to ensure that they benefit society. Governments and researcher institutions should also filling the blanks transparent policies that encourage responsible innovation while preventing misuse. Only through such a balanced approach can public confidence be filling the blanks over the long term. So the passage is talking about the scientific innovation and ethics of scientifics. So it means here a writer or author says technology is important for progress. Okay, but it should always go together with ethical values. Government should make good policies so that innovation is used responsible and people continue to trust it. So the uh, tone of the passage is positive and the analytical tone. So read the blank number one. Yeah. However, technological, however, is a transient word important. Technological advancements must be by ethical consideration, okay, to ensure that they benefit society. So predict before looking at the options. So we must be need a past participle. Third form. So now look at the meaning. The author is saying technology should go together with ethical consideration. So before looking at the option, we can predict a word that means a go along with, okay, and be spotted. So option A, undermined. Undermined means made weaker. It's a incorrect, but we need the word which gives the meaning of go along with or be spotted. Okay. So if technology is undermined by ethics, the meaning becomes negative. The passage is giving positive advice. So this does not fit according to the passage requirement. Accompanied का मतलब किसी को support करना, to support someone or go together with. Okay, so this is the correct answer. It's a very common compound by which means together with. So it perfectly matches the context. Okay. So option B is the correct answer. Neglected means किसी को ignore करना. It's a negative words. Passage is saying the ethics should be included, not ignored. So the contradicted, next option D, contradicted, also incorrect, because contradicted means oppose. So technology and ethics are not opposing each other. So here a compound, option B is the correct answer. So technological advancement must be accompanied by ethical considerations to ensure that they benefit society. Look at the blank 2. Blank 2. Government and research institutions should also dash transparent policies that encourage responsible innovation while preventing misuse. So, so here notice the word should also. So we need the best form of a verb after the mood verb or yeah, intention of the speakers, like should, would, will, shall, modals. What we use the best form of word verb. So first form of verb. So we need here first form of verb. Okay. So sentence is talking about that government should be do with policies. So we need a verb that means create or develop. Okay. ऑप्शन ए फॉर्मुलेट. फॉर्मुलेट का मतलब किसी चीज को डेवलप करना. इट्स अ करेक्ट आंसर. ऑप्शन ए था करेक्ट. अबंडन, इट्स अ नेगेटिव वर्ड. Abandon means completely leave. So this gives the opposite meaning. Dis disregard मतलब किसी चीज को इग्नोर करना. It's also postpone, delay. No, it's incorrect. Only formulate means develop. So this is the meaning about making policies that no delaying them. Okay, so the government and research institutions should also formulate transparent policies that encourage responsible innovation while preventing misuse. Next, only through such a balanced approach can public confidence be dash over the long term. So predict here after B verb, after the V sorry, predict here only through, after the B verb, we again need a past participle, third form of verb. Why? Because author want to public confidence to continue for long term. So we need a word which meaning maintain or capped. Okay. So eroded means gradually weakened. It's incorrect. So this give a negative meaning. We need a positive. Sustain means maintained or kept for a long time. It's a correct answer. Questions means yeah. Sustain public confidence. So this is a common expression or which meaning is kept for a long time. ठीक है. Caution means doubt and no. Opposite meaning disrupted, also negative words. So sustain is the correct answer. Only through such a balanced approach can publicly confidence be sustained over the long terms. Okay, so this is the correct answer. So now come on the next question. Yeah, it's a comprehension, and the comprehension is, let's read the comprehension. In an era where self-proclaimed visionaries flourish with astonishing confidence, genuine competence has become an inconvenient afterthought. Okay, so self-proclaimed means declared by oneself. Okay, and visionary means people claiming to have a great ideas. Flourish means successful. Okay, astonishing means surprising. So here author says today many people call themselves visionaries and speak with a great confidence. So meanwhile real ability and genuine skills are no longer valued. Okay, they are treated as something unimportant. Okay, it's a which type of tone is, it's a sarcastic tone. मतलब किसी के ऊपर sarcasm कर रहे हो आप. Next line, every trivial accomplishment is meticulous, advertised as a revolutionary breakthrough, while the arduous process of acquiring real expertise is dismissed as unnecessarily antiquated. So, trivial means small or unimportant. Meticulous, what does meticulous means? Meticulous means very careful. Revolutionary means a major achievement. Okay, arduous means difficult. Okay. So the author says in this that even small achievement are prompted as if they are world changing. They are world changing. Revolutionary breakthrough, while the oldest process of acquiring. And on the other hand, the difficult process, oldest means difficult, the difficult process of gaining real knowledge is considerable, old fashioned and unnecessary. So notice here word while, it's a contrasting word. ठीक है, ट्रांजिशन वर्ड, while it compares fake publicity or real hard works. The next, predictable social validation now precedes substance and eloquence, frequently misquoted as intelligences. So it means as expected social देखो, predictable means as expected, and social validation here means approval for from society. हाँ, social validation means approval from a society. Precede means comes before. Eloquence means speaking fluently. ठीक है. So here people now seeks public approval before proving their real ability. Also speaking confidently, not a beautiful, is often mistaken for a intelligence. Okay. The next, the spectacles is particularly amusing when individuals armed with a superficial knowledge and unwavering certainty lecture and season professional on subjects they scarcely comprehend. So what does it means? It means um, it's a sarcastically says it's funny when people very little knowledge confidently teach experienced expert but topic that barely understand. Okay. Next, ironically, the louder proclamation of brilliance, and the more conspicuous the absence of intellectual humility. Society, however, continues to applaud these performance with remarkable enthusiasm, seemingly performing pursue theatics over rigorous scholarships. Okay, it means the loudly people claim to be brilliant, that more obvious it became that the lack humility. And also he concludes that society prefer impressive performance and pursue speech instead of real knowledge and serious learning. Okay, now question is, according to the passage, what has become an inconvenient afterthought? According to the passage, what has become an inconvenient afterthought? The passage never says public. देखो, let's read the option one, public recognition. So it's incorrect. Why? Because passage never say public recognition has become important. In fact, society values public recognitions. And next option, it's incorrect. Genuine competence, it's a correct. Why? Because yeah, देखो, here writer completely mentions genuine competition, confidence with genuine competence. So genuine competence has become an inconvenient after throughout. So this is a direct or direct correct answer. Okay, so option B is the correct answer. Let's see the option C. Next question. According to the author, what frequently masquerades as intelligence? So option A, rigor scholarship, it's a wrong. Why? Because rigor scholarship represent real knowledge. It does not pretend to be intelligence. So it's an incorrect. Rigor scholarship. Intellectual humility means, which means humility is lacking. Not that it is mistaken from for intelligence. So it is also incorrect. Passage is not saying like this. Eloquence, it's a correct. Eloquence is correct. Why? Because passage directly says eloquence. Eloquence frequently masquerades. Okay. या देखो यहाँ पे पैसेज डायरेक्टली सेज एंड eloquence frequently masquerade as intelligence. Eloquence frequently masquerade as intelligence. This is the exact match. So option C is the correct answer. Option D. Oh, sorry. Question. Next question. Last. What does the society appear to prefer according to the passage? So, what does society appear to prefer? Is it rigor scholarship over pursue speech? No. This is the opposite to the passage. Intellectual humility over confidence. So, this is wrong. Why? Because passage never says society values humility is more. This is the incorrect. Option C. Pursue theatrics over rigor scholarship. Yeah, it's a correct. Why? Because देखो, look at the last sentence. Clearly says society. Society, however, continue to applaud these performance with remarkable enthusiasm, seemingly pursue theatrics over rigor scholarship. So this is the author's conclusion. So that's why option C is the correct answer. Genuine competition over popularity. No, it's a incorrect. Okay. So only option C is the correct answer. ठीक है, clear? So all clear. So this was the complete analysis of your mock test number 10. If you have not attempted the mock test yet, so please attend it as soon as possible before the exam, before the 8 August, 7 August. So your exam is on 8th August, so make the best use of the remaining time. Revise well, stay confident, and give your exam with full preparation. So I wish all of you the very best for your exam. Okay, so best of luck everyone. Jai Hind. ठीक है.